Here we are once again. All right. So let's go ahead and do a recap then. You are on Sadal. You were going to go to Sadal to see the Amarat, who has control over the Nadir flotilla. And things have gradually... Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe. You have been betrayed by Barbazel once again. And that is the Barbazel family. And you have made your way down to the Sadalian lands. You've traveled the wasteland to the city. You've had some outer world experiences in the deserts of Sadal. And you're slowly realizing the culture within Sadal. Everything is dictated by the icons. Any sort of deviation from it, any sort of otherworldly, outworldly thoughts are swiftly taken care of. Any mentions of the third horizon outside of Sadal, it's quickly taken care of. You're in a new world here. You've seen herders do dances and remove the spirits on the plains. But your objective here is to save the delegation. A delegation that was supposed to head towards Sadal to figure out what to do with the Nadir flotilla. You are now, once you found a way into the city, you've noticed that a lot of people wear masks, whether or not those are paper masks, cloth masks, more intricate masks that have like emblems on it, give us a face of some sort. You got help by someone, and you are to find a bathhouse based on a message that you received, or that is Syed received on the Hammer of the Martyr.
That he did not share with us.
He did share with it. He did share with
it. Very late.
Hey, better late than never.
That is right. Okay. So, any questions from that? Anything I miss? Okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I think we're good. Oddballs are just like, wow, it's so quiet. I've never experienced anything like this before.
We're all on our best behavior because we don't want to, we're back.
We're back. That's right. Everyone, so soothed. Sit down. Albert's is right.
Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to be the nerd, bro.
Oh yeah.
Skills 0, knowledge 5.
Okay.
Pay him the big bucks.
And with that, we will set the mood. There we go. Okay. You are in downtown, if I'm not mistaken. What does the message say? Say? Where were you supposed to meet? So that everyone knows.
Let me find it here.
He's just playing to the character. All right.
Yeah, I'm method acting. I almost found it. Don't worry,
It's okay.
it's coming.
Take your time.
Say it's flipping through his Rolodex.
Yeah, it's here somewhere. We need to stop sending messages so I can find this easier.
I didn't do anything.
You walk in the shadow of the martyr, far from the holy light, where darkness seeks to destroy you. You're heading into conflict and danger. Sadal wishes you harm, but you are the prophets, the third horizon's chosen. Find us in Deep Town in our burrs, near Fairy's Hammam. Ask for the light, and we will come to you. Beyond the phantom's bloodhounds, in the delusions of the 10th icon, you will find friends and learn the truth. We have to meet. Sleep with your weapons near. Remember where the escape pods are and be ready to fight to stay free. So yeah, that last part kind of doesn't apply to us. I don't know what kind of jerk off wrote that. But totally inapplicable.
Excellent. And so you have asked this stranger has come to you, right? As you've walked past, some of the people here, right? You've noticed some passed out, just along the wall, right? You're coming up this stairway that has been chiseled out from the mountain. And you see people passed out, some condensation dripping from above from some of the pipes that head out. You also see some with their lips sewn together, and many with missing limbs. As you stick closely to the stranger here, who introduced himself as Tarap Sans Arid, he guides you through Deep Town, a place where many come together. Many speak in their own tongue. It is a cauldron of many different people here, compared to the surface. Many wear masks still here. Some paper, some cloth. Every now and then you might see a wooden mask being worn. Is there anything that you do, or do you just follow the footsteps of this man guiding you to Paris' bathhouse?
That's what a mood's doing.
That's what Hamoud's doing.
Follow.
Very well.
Follow and watch for people watching us.
Of course.
Are we getting stares for not wearing masks?
You would be getting stares, but you look around yourselves and you'll see that there are people without masks down here in Deep Town as well. So a majority of them are going to be wearing masks, but otherwise this seems pretty open. The Steam Plaza by the central chamber of Deep Town is the largest here in the lower city. And this is where you find the marble palace that houses Paris' steam baths. Just outside, there's a square lined with open pools where tired workers soak their legs in warm water, breathe in the steam, and enjoy a mug of chai. The stranger turns around. Here it is. Paris bathhouse.
Excellent. Thank you. Is there anything else we should be aware of?
This is what? What concerns you?
Just any other advice you might provide for travelers.
The advice that I've given you is all you need to know. If you look for Zenithians, there's a place for that. And he points above, right?
Like as in the surface?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a district dedicated just for the Zenithian.
Do you know the name of it?
He does. Let me get the exact name for you.
City of Foreigners. Where have I heard this before?
The city of the exiled Zenithians. Past the main city. Further north. Northwest. Anything else?
Are they exiled because they broke the law here? Or they were exiled from their own people?
Let's just say, what used to be there was called the Whisper Town.
What used to be there is called the waste or town? The waste?
The neighborhood, where it is now the city of the exiled Zenithians, was once known as the Whisper Town, after those who lived there. Before Newtown was built, all vanished overnight, 10 cycles ago. You could find the Zenithian businesses and organizations over there. But a word of warning, friend. As you're over there, all the residents there must wear masks at all times, regardless of weather and wind. And he moves even closer. Foreigners must wear a special kind of red mask to identify them as off-roaders. Keep that in mind.
And where would one get these masks?
There are mask makers throughout Alberus. I'm sure you'll find one here.
Okay. Here, some burr for your trouble with the additional questions. It's like 25 burr or something.
Oh, hell yeah. He's like, bless you.
Thank you. We should be able to take from here.
Very well. He takes the burr and pats you on the back as he's making his way out.
So, I don't know about you, but I could really soak my feet for about 30 minutes or so. Considering we just walked the whole length of the desert.
I am eager to use the bathhouse as a bathhouse.
You freaks.
Likewise. I could use a cup of chai.
Tea does sound quite nice.
I'm sure they offer all of these things inside. Now, let us get out of the direct light of the sun.
Oh, there's no sun here, by the way. Remember, you're inside the mountain.
Deep.
You're deep
Oh,
down.
in the mountain.
Remember, deep down. Yeah.
Okay. It's deep.
Sorry, I know the image here, but yes.
All right, to the baths.
All right. Just before you enter, you'll see what you would presume are courtesans, right? They guide you into the palace here. As they guide you, that is, lead you, you go through a gallery of full of plants and butterflies, with mosaic walls of painted glass. Right here, as you're just about to enter the palace, is Ardonia's butterfly house, connected to the palace. A calm and peaceful garden cafe run by many young individuals. By looks of it, some here Zenithian. Once you step inside the bath palace, you are greeted. Greetings. What can we assist you with? Do you need a bath?
I think we could all use a nice bath.
He snaps his fingers. Employees bring out towels and bathrobes for each of you. This way.
Yep. Following.
As you make your way, you see the arches and benches in this reception area look soft and soothing, despite being made of marble. And everything has been wiped clean of condensation from the baths further in.
How do people feel about Zelosians?
You aren't getting any sort of looks, but well, yeah, it is. But also remember, these people won't probably know, right? Who you are, right? What you're dressed in.
It's a bathhouse. You're already naked.
Well, there's that, and then there's the fact that, right, these people don't know anything about the outside world, right?
Don't talk about the outside world, or you will get your mouth sewn.
That's right.
Oh. If I knew
you just
it was
look
gonna be that kind of
at
party.
the notes that I wrote. I was very diligent, all right? The deckhand was with me.
My bad, Pim.
Excellent.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Just as they are about to take you in through the doors, they wait for payment. 50 burr, you see on the sign.
Yep, Abdul pays for all of them.
Oh, shit. Oh, so you. Oh, okay.
Eye roller. You
So-
see Hamoud put his like gold credit chip back into his
Right.
front pocket. Pats it.
Yeah, everyone's
Abdul
like
is
that,
just like
even
following
Moshi.
them. He's like getting used to like the servants. He's just like, oh yes, take this. And when it comes to payment, he's just like, oh, of course, yes. And he just like, yep, gives them the 50 birr for each. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, fuck. 50 times 6, 300.
Excellent.
And he gives him like a 50, what is it, like tip for everything.
Oh, wow.
They accept tips, right?
Of course.
They're going to.
You just upgraded your package, man. Sorry.
The receptionist says, excuse me, but this is...
Yeah, we can't hear you, Ice.
Yeah, if you're saying things, I don't hear it.
Wait, Ice is saying stuff? Oh.
Dude, you better go
No
take your
Coriolis
PC
tonight,
apart.
boys.
Oh my god, bruh.
It's not even like chiming up on our end, so it's like
Yeah, it's
Yeah, there's
there's
nothing.
no input going in.
Just like rip out your GPU, right?
no.
Tap dance on it.
If you disassemble the
Put it
PC,
back
you
in.
might be able to figure it out.
Don't scream at it. Think about your neighbors. Okay.
Reflash the firmware. Write your own BIOS boot. Okay.
There you go.
If you just build your own OS, you won't have to worry about it.
Oh my gosh.
If you install Linux, make sure you go with Arch. It's the
Yeah.
easiest.
Yes.
Yeah, Arch is the best. And don't use Arch installer. Don't be a coward.
Go straight into the deep end, get Ubuntu, and just get ready to crank open that console.
I actually quite like Ubuntu. I've been messing
know,
around with it
it's-
for class.
It's not the worst. I just, as far as ease of use goes, I'd rather not. That's my shtick with it.
I've only used Ubuntu, so once October comes, you know.
Yeah.
Garuda
Yeah.
Linux.
Yeah, Mint is okay.
We still don't hear you.
It's really the only distros I've messed with.
Alright,
Yeah,
go
we
into your
gotcha.
settings.
It was a prank.
Listen, your
Plug it.
your mic
Turn
was
out.
working earlier.
Maybe is there a Discord update on your end? Check the upper right. And also restart Discord.
Is your mic plugged in?
Is your mic turned off?
Try a different USB port.
Have we even restarted the Discord clients?
Have you tried pushing the correct button?
Write your own audio drivers.
Look, you're just going to need a rubber membrane, a thing to put against the rubber membrane, about 10 feet of copper cable, and we can fabricate your
10
own
feet of copper cable.
microphone.
We don't got 10 feet of copper cable.
Well, get some.
We're
I can
gonna do
barely
some
afford a
dancing
gas.
tonight.
Okay. Funny guy. I heard that.
This guy. This guy.
He's going on the hunt for more copper wiring.
Gonna break into his neighbor's apartment.
No, he's just gonna find someone selling a car for $100.
Yeah, some chump.
You know how much catalytic converters cost, oddball?
I do.
Yeah, could have gotten a lot.
I'd replace mine.
I sell myself for a pretty penny.
The car that I sold back in the day.
You're saying this like it wasn't mom's car.
Listen, it was under my mom's name. All right, I bought it.
Still nada.
Still nothing.
Nope.
Good Coriolis.
It's not even chiming up green. It's not like it doesn't even
you
see you
got
putting it in.
Ufa.
Hey,
It's not muted on your end, is it? Like you didn't accidentally press a button.
is the correct input selected? That's happened to me a couple times.
He's just
What
said push to talk
changed?
this entire time.
Is your
He's just
computer
not pressing
on?
push to talk.
Trust.
Was it push to talk? Please tell me it wasn't push
They
to talk.
fucking got it.
It was push to talk.
Oh
It was
my
push to talk.
gosh.
Knew it.
Why is
How
it
about-
on push to talk?
Well, put it back to push a talk and
Yeah,
learn how
keep
to
it
use
on
the
push
button.
to talk.
Yeah,
Let's get used
yeah.
to
We
it.
don't.
Yeah, let's get used to it.
We don't need
used
to
to it.
hear the toilet anymore. All right.
No, you
Come on
guys
now.
get toilet.
All right. We're all back. Okay. You are taken to one of the larger baths, right? Steam fills the air. You can see areas of where fruits are laid out. Chai tea is currently brewing, right? You see other individuals making their ways around, enjoying themselves, relaxing.
Someone stitched Valecki's mouth when we weren't looking.
What do you do?
Relax.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Beach
going to
episode.
locker rooms,
How
taking
do you-
everything off.
How do you relax?
Please see Hamoud in the sauna.
Yep,
Sauna.
it is sauna time. Is this our beach episode?
We finally got the pitch episode.
Finally.
Is there no like proper bath, or maybe it's like there's like a little bath in the sauna or something?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the Tariq's like step into it and it just turns like brown. It's
Oh yeah,
too much dirt.
that's probably what Abdul is doing. He's showering first
And
and then going to the sauna.
There you go. There you go.
Tariq, don't do that shit.
Hamoud's just sweating it
Call the
out.
Jokers.
Well, like he's just gonna go into the water.
Brown everywhere.
In the brown water.
Hey, you must shower first.
You don't want to talk. Look at what you've done to the weather.
This heat is good.
Hey,
It is good. Get out the evils of that desert.
Yes, I agree.
Aye.
Cleanse the body, cleanse the mind.
I would want nothing more after that gin. Too long of a day.
Too long of a year. Way too long.
The cycles have been kind to me. Has it not been true for you?
Well, I'm here, so I guess so.
Is this better than what you were doing?
not better for the soul. Not better for the mind. I don't know if you know this, Hamud, but I used to be a researcher. And Abdul, he kind of has like, you know, the towel on his face. He's like leaning back, kind of like talking. He's not really like, I guess, paying attention to what he is saying, right? This moment of relaxation. I was a researcher. I was tasked to study rocks, anthropology, archaeology, everything. How people's minds worked. You know, mapping them, and putting them into algorithms. You get the idea. But then I was tasked to research camera, of all people.
That is a tall ask.
It is. And after some mathematics, algorithms, yada yada yada, he was an anomaly. I told everyone that someone like Kamra shouldn't exist. I've told Tariq this, but they never listen to me. And they never will. They're too stuck in logic. I suppose I am the same way. And I still am. But either
I
way.
want anyone who still trusts the logic of the Third Horizon. I spent last night fighting myself, conjured by an image of a demon. I would rather not.
There still has to be explanations for these things, but I wonder if there are some things that even I am not willing to go into.
I think you think too much about how the icons work. You don't put enough faith in them.
Yes, you are absolutely right about that.
If there is one thing you can be certain of, it is you will not know what the universe will throw at you next. You can only pray that the icons have prepared you for it.
Quite. And if you fail, that the judge deem you well.
Yes.
At this point, you might as well be asking me to let go of our laws of physics.
You see Moshi. He sinks into the hot bath in front of you in this sauna. Ah! He exclaims, "By the slow hand of the deckhand, I give thanks. The rust has flaked from my joints. The salt is lifted from my brow. He watches as I set down my burdens. If only for a moment in clean water and warm mists. The toil is sacred, yes. But to rest between tasks, that too honors his patience. Bless the steam that rises, bless the hands that built this place. And bless you, my friends, for sharing this small harbor of peace."
Moshe, you are too kind. I think we all have benefit from it.
He smiles and he just relaxes, slumps down to the water. He looks around to, I guess, Tariq, or actually, Vlecki, what are you doing? Or are you not? Yeah.
He is enjoying the fact that he's able to take a bath for the first time in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
There weren't any baths at his fucking sanctuary. He's taking his time.
Indeed. And, Said.
Indeed.
Maybe
Saeed,
a bright side. Maybe.
Saeed definitely took a shower. Now he's probably doing what the workers we first saw were doing. He probably just has his feet in the water, drinking some tea.
How's the tea, Said?
Not quite homemade, but it'll do.
Said, that your voice, it has changed.
Oh, I wasn't anybody was talking to him.
Moshi's looking over to you.
It is not bad. Could be a little less bitter, I think. But the earthiness is good. It's good for the body.
As you look back down to Moshi, you can see his head laying on the ground behind him, the marble behind him, eyes closed. Whether he's still listening or just relaxing, it's hard to tell, Said.
Respect. He's earned the rest. I can't be like, oh, dig in.
Good.
He's been struggling.
Good, yes.
I just can't stop picturing Syed doing like the old man poses in the goddamn locker room.
Hands on his back and everything.
Oh man, he's just stretching on the bench and everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fully
no
hanging.
towel.
Yeah. Oh, hello there, young man.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, you'll get like this when you're older.
Getting old ain't for sissies, son.
Back in my day, I could bench 500.
With one hand.
It's now just my balls touch the floor.
That's why you don't mess with steroids. I don't know. But yeah. You need anything else?
Talking to me?
Yeah. Does you need something?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what
I don't know.
you
It's
need
just
some
silence
line
here.
how
It's
to
like,
do
are you
that.
waiting for me to say something else? Or
No, not at all.
okay,
All right.
be sure.
Absolutely. So Tariq, Hamoud, Valeki, you're sitting out.
Mm-hmm.
I think Valeki and Tariq were in the water.
Oh, Tariq
Me
was in
and
the water,
Abdul were
yeah.
in the sauna.
Yes.
And Syed's hitting the old man poses.
That's right.
Me and Tariq are turning that water from clear to brown to black.
I like to see the dirt come off of me, so I know just how dirty I was.
I have not taken a shower since before Kamra was alive.
That's 2 years. You're telling me you haven't bathed in 2... This explains, frankly,
That's
too
gross
much.
Valeki.
It's kind of hard to get plumbing into a secret place to hide the mystics. I'm sorry.
You say that like you wouldn't be seeing above average amounts of rainfall. That is easy to go ahead and capture and just have a shower on tap.
Mind you, I
Yes.
said shower. Mind you, I never said shower. I said bath.
Well,
What's your rain showers?
Kua's geography has quite a bit of rivers, ponds, basins. Perhaps you were just too busy.
Don't you have a pool in the front yard?
No.
Pull up the picture. This dirty ass motherfucker.
I do not know what you're talking about, but there was no pool.
I thought I remembered some kind of reflecting pond.
Yeah, just stay away from still water. Lots of bacteria.
Are you just talking about the little bit of rain that had caught up in front of the, retreat? Is that what you're speaking of?
I
No,
thought you were
no.
some technical expert. Like, Couldn't
Yeah.
you have just made something?
There is a big difference between a man who knows how computers and like all that works and a man that can do plumbing.
You should have gotten the trades.
A box. If a box that holds water.
And gets hot.
Yes. And where do you get the water from? I'm not
The
being
rain. We just touched on this.
What did you drink in all that time?
the water from rain.
Checkmate.
So they already had rain collection.
Yes, for drinking. If I had put it through a heat box, as you say, that would heat it, and then we would bathe in it, that would waste a lot of water that was needed to survive.
Yeah, it sounds like the issue here is that you were closed-minded.
The issue here was I did not want all of the mystics, specifically the people that I cared about, to get sick from my dirty shower water. I am not
You
selling
don't make them
Valaki
drink the
bathwater.
shower water
drink?
afterwards. What is this?
I do not want them to drink Valaki bathwater, alright?
I
don't
never
have to.
said to. What?
It's
What
kind
am
of
I?
sounding like you're... It's kind of sounding like that's what you're suggesting.
Abdul, I feel like me and Radeki are having separate conversations. I need a third party here. What? Is it the steam? What is it? The steam?
I don't think so. A good water heater would account for that. Even that, as long as you have a drain valve, insulation, overflow pipe, anti-corrosion, anode rod, you should be good to go.
Yeah, and
Don't
where
forget
would
the
I get
expansion
that?
tank.
Where
Exactly,
would I
yes.
get that? I am a fugitive.
Oh, Veleki,
It's not like I could have gone into...
Veleki,
Yes.
Veleki. Keep it down over there.
Apologies. I was a fugitive.
Hamoud's like checking the door after he screamed, "I'm a fugitive."
I'm a wanted criminal. I kill people.
Yelling about mystics and shit. Yeah.
It's not like I could have gone to any store to, get shit. I had to steal shit. And it's not like it's easy to transport a heating generator.
Anything at the door here, Oddball?
You do see one of the receptionists make theirself known. Right, they come in and they say, "Everything okay in here? Is there anything that you need?"
Yes, I must apologize. One of my acquaintances here, he was a lot hotter than he expected, and I'm sorry if he was too vocal.
It's quite all right. Is
But
there any?
while I have you
Yes.
here, can we get some drinks, actually? And
That
some
would be
more
great.
toast.
Of course. We have chai tea available. Will that do?
I'll have,
please, just
I'll
around
have
for everybody.
another cup if you don't mind.
Sorry, there's many people. Apologies. So you, old man, not just say old man. She
One
points to
for
you.
each, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. She points her there. Okay, chai. Okay. We're putting it up right away. And
Tanya.
yep. She bows and makes her way out.
Oh, we should have gotten something cold for Veleki to cool down.
Yes, he does need to cool down and maybe keep a little quieter,
Apologies.
especially here of all places.
Valid.
It's not like there would be anything to talk about. There's nothing outside of the city. Nothing at all.
Speaking of which, we're kind of like alone-ish, right?
Yep.
Like
Yep.
I'm assuming we're okay. Okay, good.
I'm kind of picturing like we're pretty deep into the mountain. I guess we're hooked up
Yeah.
to some sort of geothermal something for like
Oh,
this
yeah.
hot spring. Type deal.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The room is just like carved out of rock. There's
Yep.
no panels or anything.
Well,
so.
there's going to be like marble placed, some crevices or some areas which are carved out of the mountain. Well done, of course.
Low odds it's bugged anywhere.
Hey. What are you
Never
looking for?
know.
What are you looking for? Where are you looking?
He's looking around the corners, the dark places, any place that like looks. Could you hide something there?
Hmm.
You know, Tariq, if you were to hide something within crevices of this, normally you would want it to at least be waterproof. Hamoud says as he's like moving the rocks around on the sauna and dumping in a new thing of water to make steam just flow out.
Nice. Yes, you see the steam just pile up within the room. It covers the room in steam.
Yes, perhaps I should actually lay down my burdens for once.
Yes, because if they wanted it this badly, we'd already be caught.
True. All right. For 5 minutes, I will actually relax.
And I imagine that's it. They're just relaxing.
Just relaxing.
That's it. That's the session. Let's not focus.
Okay. Excellent.
We got a
Excellent.
hot
Happy
springs
ending.
episode.
It's there.
Excellent.
And the crew lived happily ever after. It's like one of those high school movie endings where they have like the what each member did after the credits or before the credits. Tariq went on to kill 10 people after this.
Basically.
Mushi went on to join the council.
I will bring some people into the closet. Yes.
It's never good when it's just us. This is a third eye, huh?
Mm.
I'm
It
scared.
is. It is. As you are relaxing, Hamoud and Baleki, you inhale the steam. You relax. And then you get the sense. Actually, this is what I'd say. You start seeing as you're looking up at the ceiling, right? Relaxing. As you slowly open your eyes, you see the steam flowing towards crevices within the wall behind you.
Crevices like below or above or
As if there was a door there on both ends of the room.
Wow.
Oops.
He's like, please, me, please.
Me? Yes. You know me.
That's airflow. And you just see Hamoud get up and start working his way over to where it's happening.
yeah, but Lucky's going as well.
Okay. As you do that, what we got? This? No. I hate using these, but
Is this some anonymous music? Anyone?
Hamoud, you
God
left
damn it,
your
he had a map
Spotify
ready. Fuck.
playlist going. Oh no.
Hamoud, as you make your way to the wall quickly opens up. You are not surprised.
Where is the wall on this? Oh, right there. Okay.
Or can someone get 5 minutes of relaxation?
All right, let's get you in here.
Oh my god, dude!
They're all stunned because they see Saeed naked.
I
He's
think
still
you went
stretching.
the wrong room.
All right, Hamoud, you are up.
Oddball.
Yes.
Would you say it's fair to say that I still have that like pitcher of water in my hand from when I was making the steam?
Sure.
I'm gonna dump that. I want nothing to be seen in this room.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Just dump it right into the fire here.
Just throw it right in. Very well.
Because I imagine that's just all like hot stones and
absolutely,
shit.
absolutely. You do that. Steam fills the room even more, obscuring your vision, all of your visions. All right. Is there anything else you do, Hamoud? I'd say that was a fast action. You have 2 more.
All right. So am I good to just open a swing on this guy?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. You know, just dump out the water and immediately turn on the momentum. Just start throwing the haymaker.
Hell yes.
That can be unarmed.
Absolutely.
And I bopped him.
Very nice. He sees your punch coming through, ready to defend against it.
Oh, does not go through?
Nope. Sorry. No, that is as he tries to defend against your punch, he fails in doing so, and you punch him. All right.
Can I please turn that into a crit now?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. 2d6?
Yes. 20.
And can we make that a 42?
We can make that a 42.
Love.
And is it which one of those is your icon talent, or are they your icon talent?
So turning into the crit is the judge's talent,
Okay.
and then switching it is executioner.
Gotcha. All right. Just need to know if I needed.
You get one darkness out of
point.
the
Yes.
deal.
Yep. All right. Excellent. All right. So that is a 42. Excellent. As you, I'd say that you kick the Phantom here, right? You kick the Phantom. The Phantom falls onto the ground.
Can I raise you?
Sure. Let's hear it.
So where he dumped the water right here into the big old pile of stones here. After he dumps it and just like all the steam starts coming out, knock it over right onto his foot.
Ooh, I will allow it. The coals fall into the ground in front of the Phantom and yourself, Hamoud, and the Phantom falls onto the ground. You hear him exclaim, all right. Excellent. Let's go ahead, and he is fallen. And Valecki, or actually, nope, not yet. Valecki. This is the surprise.
But I
So
could be surprised.
no, just hold on. Let me finish here. All right.
Yo.
What the fuck?
Okay, they get a +2 on on their initiative score, but it will not affect. It will affect. It will not affect Abdul. All right, Abdul, you're next.
Can you see this one guy?
Steam fills the room. You probably see like you hear what's going on. You can probably race over there. So
How far is he from?
not that far. Not that far. I'd
that
say
far,
that you
okay.
see like the silhouette of him, right? At least to make your way over.
Abdul takes off his towel
Mm-hmm.
and kind of like, what's the twisty thing? You know the twisty thing.
You gonna snap
Yeah.
at him?
Like no, but before, right?
Mhm.
Like he's not gonna snap at him, right? He's just gonna do the twisty thing, right? Kind of like wrap it around.
Yeah. You quickly
his
wrap it
fist
around
on both, right?
Mhm.
And he's gonna see if he can like go up and just pull him down with the towel.
Ooh. Okay. So
Like,
trying to basically grapple him, essentially.
Pretty much with the towel, you know how like in Hitman you're using the piano wire to like strangle someone, kind of like that, but with like the towel. But he's
Okay.
not obviously gonna be able to strangle him. Just like
Yep, that's a
have to throw
grapple.
him down
That's a
or
grapple.
something. Yeah.
All right. Awesome. Love it. Okay, trying to do a grapple. So go ahead and do a melee combat, and if you get more than 1/6, you can choose to pin the opponent here.
Fuck. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Okay. You try to grab hold of the Phantom here, and they quickly see what's going on. Removing the towel around their neck and adjusting themselves to get out of it. Abdul, you do have a fast action if you'd like.
What can he do with a fast action?
There's a quick attack that you can do. You can move. There could be other things, but you let me know.
Can he trip him?
Mm,
Or that's grapple, right?
yeah, I would say that's one of the bonuses. So, I mean, you can do a quick attack. You can still potentially get more 6s. It's a -2 modifier.
Oh boy. Well, that's melee combat, right?
Yeah, go ahead and do unarmed if you want.
Unarmed?
Do you not have that? Here, I got you.
What do you mean by unarmed? Oh,
Hold on, I got you. There you go. It's in your items.
Okay, perfect. All right, let's do it. You said -2?
It is a -2 for a quick attack.
Shit.
He blocks it as he sees what you're trying to do. And the eerie thing that you notice, Abdul, is the glowing eyes within the mask, which leads you to believe they can see everything.
Oh boy.
All right. Tariq, steam fills the air. You hear grunts, you hear voices, muffled voices.
Walks in the ground.
I'm gonna guess he doesn't really know what the fuck. Like only that, like he can hear a struggle happening.
Going left.
So he's coming out of the pool and running into the whatever melee is happening.
Okay. Go ahead and do me observation, and it will be a -2. Oh, very nice. Tariq, you race over to, you tell me which way are you going?
He's he knows Hamoud was by the fire because
Yes,
someone
yes.
poured steam into it, so he's coming over there.
Okay, he's
He
racing.
walls into like a wall of muscle. It's like, oh, that's yeah.
Yes,
Weaves around that.
Yes, it weaves around.
And the moment he sees cloak,
yes.
I guess we're popping the Duraclaws and just stabbing right into that.
Does he
Where'd you get it
have?
from?
Yeah, does he have a Duraclaw?
Yeah, they're built into his fucking arm.
Oh, that's right. I think that's right.
Yep.
He does have a cybernetic arm. Yes. Absolutely. We allow it. Awesome. All right. Go for it.
Let's see. Is he technically like entangled with Hamoud at the moment, or
No.
I guess no bonuses or anything like that. So, all right, we're
Yeah,
going
he's on the
for it.
ground right now.
Oh well, there you go.
Hell yes.
Does he actually get advantage for hitting him on the ground?
Well, he's going after the one that he could see, which is standing
never mind.
still.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Good question, though. All right. Awesome. He will try to block that attack incoming.
Wait, why is that rolling ranged combat?
How many dice does melee do you have for melee?
Melee combat 5 plus
Roll
4.
three more dice. Roll 3 more
All right,
dice.
let's see.
We'll fix that for you.
Dude, where are you
Hey,
getting
another
these
one.
songs? I swear.
Ask me after session.
I see. It says combat. We're good.
Okay, you got it. Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
at
but
bangers,
they
dude.
come by 1, 2, 3, 4,
That
5.
is 3. And it should be. Make this melee.
Right.
Oh, melee. There we go. Melee
Yeah.
needed to be checked. All right. The crit damage. What is it? Crit is 1. So you have 2 extra dice. Is that
We're
gonna-
inflicting critical wounds.
Critical. All right.
Let's do it.
All right. Excellent. All right. So are you doing both, or are you doing one?
Doing it both, baby.
Okay. Now remember, it will only take the best one out of the 2. All right.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and roll when you're ready.
That's 2d6, right?
Yes, you got it. Oh.
56.
Oh man.
Or what? Because I do have that now.
Oh.
Yo, that's a 65.
65.
I know that's really bad for him, but I need to. What way
How
is it
bad?
horribly bad?
How
for him?
bad? How bad? How bad? I'll tell you. It's a pierced heart.
Another Polly Mom?
You
Oh my God.
just go running in there, and as you are starting to throw your fist in, the door claws just extend out, just as you're about to impact the chest.
Does he go into the wall and kind of just impales him there for a little bit
You
before
tell
he pulls
me.
it out?
Tell me, Tariq.
He's lifting it up around and just tossed him into the pool.
Oh shit! You hear a big splash.
Imagine
Moshi.
being Moshi and Valeki.
Yeah, Moshi just
right?
like,
They
what?
just see Tariq go off into the mist, the steam, and then all of a sudden a phantom body just lands into the pool.
Just
Oh
the
my God, that's
crash, all that
badass.
brown water's now turning red.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
He was just screaming like this, the vocal thing was kicking in, and he's just screaming really loud when he's fucking doing that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, Moshi, surprised at what the hell's going on, doesn't know what's going on. What's going on? What is it? Oh,
Don't worry.
Tariq! Abdul!
Don't
Said!
worry. Don't. Mushy, calm down. They're doing their job.
He's just sitting back and watching.
He's just relaxing still. The body is floating next to him.
He kind of kicks with his foot.
Yes. Hell yes.
He's using it as a floaty to float over to Moshi. Hey, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Why are you so afraid?
Oops.
I let down my guard for one time.
Excellent. All right. The Phantom comes from behind Valeki as you're still in the pool.
Can I?
Oh, yes. Sorry, you will actually go before them. I forgot about the
Yeah.
surprise. Yep. All right. We will allow you to go.
I think it's time. Oh, well.
What's time? All right.
Can I see them?
Can you see them?
You cannot see them.
Really? Even like this
It's
close?
very steamy.
It's a steamy room.
It was steamy before. It is even more steamy now, right?
It's now purposely steamy.
Abdul could barely see in front of him, all right? And he was
Yeah.
that close, right?
Well,
So-
then I don't know about these guys. I'm just gonna go this direction over here.
That's fair. Hey, I love it. I love it.
I'm gonna go until I can see this guy.
All right. Go ahead and do observation for me. -2.
Sure, I can do that.
Come on. Oh, we are very nice. Very nice. All right. You, just as Tariq, right? You make your way out of the pool. You see a Tariq. As you get closer, you see Tariq, throw his body towards the pool. Or after he throws his body towards the pool, you see Tariq right above, almost running into him, almost running into Hamoud, and you see as you grow closer that someone is on the ground.
Are they trying to get up?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to
And-
stop that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get a +2 to, I guess, grapple, pinning, right? Yep,
No,
you're going to be
I
pinning.
I have forbid. I can just prevent them from doing anything.
You could. It is going to require a mystic roll.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see it.
Do I still get the +2?
For the mystic roll, no.
Well, you could hope.
That's right. Ooh. All right.
He just looks at him and says, "Stop."
All right. Okay, so they are going to roll an opposed roll here. Strength or mystic? Okay, strength it is. You, as you give the command, you feel the power within you. You feel the machine icon speaking through you. And as you speak those words, it almost feels as if the machine icon is speaking with you as you say the command. Excellent. All right. And that is going to bring the phantoms back for this round at least. and then it'll be Said. All right. You begin to hear. What is this? You begin to hear small explosions, small missiles heading towards your direction. Excellent. Why that didn't do automatic, but that's okay.
That's a lot of dice.
Hey, we're just getting started, brother. All right. The first Phantom begins just blazing the automatic fire, the automatic Vulcan rounds. A familiar sound that you were all familiar with, right? And explosions just go off within the room. Starting on the two in the front there. One is going to hit Tariq, and one is going to hit Baleki. Yes, there's only two that hit. Yes. All right. Do you have? You don't have any armor. Damage unless you have talents.
I mean, I never specifically said I took my clothes off.
You bathing with your armor on?
Oh,
Don't try it. Don't try that. Don't try that. Don't try that.
You'd only do the coins up your ass trick only so many times.
Do you have any talents?
I do have a talent, but I want to save it.
All right. 3 points of damage to both Tariq and Valeki as you feel the missiles just hit your raw skin whether in the front or the back. I think for Valeki in the back, for Tariq in the front.
So I got raw back up in the back?
I guess so. Next one fires. Automatic.
Oh, no.
He does have machine high capacity. Yes, this is what we wanted. Okay. Does he have chicken? Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Just again, lighting up the room, you see flashes of yellow and orange light appear before you, in front of you, behind you, on the side. You feel the shrapnel sort of ricocheting off the wall and then onto your body, right? You just feel as if sand is hitting you, right? And no one else gets hurt. The Phantom on the ground. The icons be with you indeed. The one on the
I wore a full suit of armor into the pool. I didn't feel anything.
The Phantom on the ground. He's going to try to break out of this. You hear him below you.
What's happening?
Nothing. He cannot move. All right. Said. Yes, Said? Yes?
You know, the martyr
Unbelievers located.
Mm-hmm. The martyr.
The martyr's been talking to me.
Yes, indeed.
She spoke to me.
In the desert. I want to see that in your diary. I want to see that in a book published by Said, right? A prophecy, perhaps. But go on.
Who's alive?
You don't know.
Okay. I'm assuming not to metagame here, boys.
Well, you did hear that there were shots coming from the right of you, right, on the other end of the room.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Known facts: the room is lit up, and we are in the room.
He's gonna. I'm assuming he kind of has a general idea of where the edge of the pool is.
Yes.
So he's gonna skirt along the edge. How much movement do I have?
I'd say like you have enough. Movement inside this room is one fast action.
Okay.
But wherever you're trying to get to, you'll have to do an observation at -2.
Come on, man.
Maybe. And we have it.
Yeah,
That's
he's
what we're
trying to
looking at.
go over here.
Right, you almost as you're racing your way over there, with the fact that you can't see anything in front of you, as well as you're old and feeble, fragile, mentally
Feeble. Also, physically. He's pretty
physical.
frail.
Yeah. You almost slip into the pool. You catch yourself just as you're about to run into one of the phantoms, who is right now trying to reload their weapon.
That's my chance. Has he reloaded? Is the
Midway through?
How do these guns work? Is it like magazine fed?
Yep.
Steal his
Special
bag.
Falcon.
Is magazine in there? Is magazine in there?
No, it ain't. Yeah.
Because I was going to just take his gun and.
Yeah, you could.
But he is.
You could.
He's
if you do well with melee.
He's going to try to. Saeed melee. I have been putting some points into strength.
Okay.
I've put nothing into force, but that's about to change. Yeah, I'm gonna rip the gun out of this guy's hands.
Let's see it.
Force?
It would be melee. Is melee strength for you? It is.
Yeah.
It is. Yep. It would be melee.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, we are.
Oh my goodness, dude!
Put that down, young man.
Put that. Oh man, dude. Jeez.
That's what all that stretching was for.
That's right.
I anticipate. The martyr told me. This would happen. That's why I was stretching naked in the hot
All right.
tub.
You have a couple actions available to you, Saeed. You can obviously disarm, right? And if you want to also grab hold of it, we'll allow you to use that extra other 6 as well. But you could, strike fear, raise initiative, disarm, grapple. But if you want to pick up the weapon, we will allow it.
Yeah, I want to pick up the weapon, and I want to start just hitting this guy with it.
Oh,
Just like take it, grab it by the barrel, and just bludgeon the poor man.
okay. So what I can do for you is, yes, I can give you 1 melee damage here for you.
You can go better than that.
Would be a grapple? Could you turn that into a grapple?
He could turn it into a grapple if he wanted to, yes. But he wants to hold onto the gun and bash him. But that's up to Saeed.
If it's a grapple with that many successes, that gets up to apply crits then, right?
First, he has to use one of those 6s to say that he is grappling. Then there's the grapple attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do that because I guess that's kind of closer to what I want.
Okay. Awesome.
Little bit.
Hell yeah. You grab hold of the Phantom here. Along with that, also doing some damage to him, right? You take the weapon out of his hand, you bash him, and then you grapple him by holding the Vulcan carbine around his
Push-
neck? Or
Push
you
him
tell me.
against the fucking wall.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hell
So
yeah.
I
Hell
grab
yeah.
it,
Hell yeah.
grab it by the barrel, smack him across the face, and then grab the boat with my other hand and shove him into the wall.
Hell yes. Hell yes. That is fucking awesome, Said. Wow. Where was this? Where was this, Said? It's the martyr, isn't it? It was the martyr.
The martyr called, bro. I answered. Oh.
Hell yes. Let me roll this
all
good.
those years of oppression finally all to be let out in one go.
Wow. Takes. Excellent. You hear hit, with the barrel of the gun against his neck. All right. Hell yes. It is Hamoud's turn.
Sorry, I had to get that out real fast.
That's it. Oh, man.
All right, oddball. What do I got to roll to pick this guy up?
What would you like to do with him?
We're gonna take a dip in this pool.
Oh, shit. Yeah. It's going to be a force.
Force. All right.
Everyone's going to be in the pool by the end of this.
It's the beach episode. Damn it!
I gotta
Everybody's
walk.
got to be in the water.
I'd give you a +2 just because he can't do anything. So if you want to roll 2 more dice.
Oh yeah, my thing succeeded. Right?
It's still
Yes,
one.
It's still 1. Yeah. He doesn't do anything, but he is a heavy individual. But with Hamoud, and it's hard to see everything. You're trying to get, Valeki's sort of in the way, right? As you pick up the Phantom here, and you just throw him in.
Yeah, you throw him in, and then Hamoud's just going right in after. I imagine with Faliki in the way, he kind of has to just toss him over and then go to catch up.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
Wait,
So you just.
Alpha.
Hmm?
I just thought of something. With Forbid's still going, right?
What?
Like the control 3 Forbid.
Yes.
That's still go- So
Yes.
he can't even resist to try and save his life from drowning, can he?
That's correct. But Hamoud's
I
going
don't
in there
like this
anyways.
I'm going in.
I don't like my powers.
All right.
I want new powers. I don't like this. This is too much. This is vile. This is wrong.
You could do you have one more fast action, Hamoud. You
Yeah,
can do a
can I use
fast
that
melee.
fast action to just hold him underwater?
Oh, for sure. For
Let's
sure.
go.
For sure. Damn. Abdul.
Yes.
What do you do? This guy's dead.
Can he see this Phantom at this point?
So there was the one. It's still hard to see, right? You don't see the silhouettes, right? You'd have to go in there. There's a splash in there. There's actually 3 splashes now, right?
But he saw Tariq throw the guy in there.
Yep.
Right? Oh,
Yep.
okay,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Abdullah wants to go. He wants to run, get in the pool, grab the guy's gun. I don't know if I can do this and all. And ideally, toss it to Tariq.
I would say that the gun is in front of you right now.
He grabs it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then he just tosses it over to Tariq.
Oh, nice. You grab it off the
Yeah.
ground, hand it
Yep,
to
yep.
Tariq. Tariq.
And he tells Tariq, listen, they can see through the steam. It is not to our advantage. And I guess he points to where the vents could be, right?
You mean where the other where the shots are coming from?
No. Well, did he see that?
Yeah. I mean, you've heard where the shots were coming from. Yes.
He's more or less like pointing to the vents,
Okay.
right?
Okay. Gotcha.
To I either shoot them or something, for better airflow.
Drake's gonna pull you into the pool with him.
Oh shit!
Okay. So Tariq, you don't even pick up the Vulcan carbine?
Well, I mean, he's tossing them the Vulcan carbine's like, I thought the Vulcan carbine was gonna be on this guy, like with him on the pool. But you know what? If he's got it now, fine.
Okay.
Abdul, into the pool. Get behind the corpse.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's pulling him along,
Yep.
And
shoving him behind the corpse, and going full auto on the other side of the room.
Ooh! Watch out, Saeed. I hope you're okay.
No one would know Saeed's over there.
I know.
Correct.
Saeed doesn't fight. He wouldn't be
64 days to hockey tryouts. Hit me!
Oh my god.
Man. Jeez. All right. Let's see it. It is going to be a -3 range. Actually, -2. We'll do -2.
Okay.
Because you are going to be doing automatic fire, right?
Yep.
-2.
All right. Let's see.
That's gonna be
just have to roll. That's just rolling range combat continuously, right?
No. So click on the weapon. It's in your inventory, right? And there should be an automatic fire.
There it is. Okay.
And then it'll tell you that it is going to be.
All right. Nope. It's in minus 2. And let's see. That's. Just keep rolling, I guess.
Ooh. All right.
Well, yeah. I mean, you got to win.
The Vulcan rounds just go crazy, right? And yes, Said, some shrapnel pierces your back. 3 points of damage.
The first of many scars I shall bear.
That's right.
The martyr.
That's right. That's right.
That was raw.
Very raw.
Damn.
Moshi, makes his way over to where Abdul and Valaki are, Tariq are. He just says, "What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?"
Get our stuff. We're clean up here.
You told him to get your stuff?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
God, no, we need more guns than this.
Moshi is racing his way out. Let's see if he can. It's going to be a roll on my end.
Roll a dex with a slippery 4.
Abdul, hold up the body.
And he as well can see. All right, awesome. He barely makes it out, but he makes his way out of the room. All right. Awesome.
Yeah, Abdul is like holding up the body. We're like using it as a what do you call it? Like cover, right?
Human shield in the literal sense.
Shield.
There you
Human
go.
shield. Yes, we will accept it. We will take it. The one Phantom is going to try to get out of the.
Nah, I'm not finished with you yet, boy.
All right, break free. Yes, it's going to be a opposed melee. So go ahead and do melee.
This guy's cooked.
I
got him
hope
right
so.
Where I want him.
I
right
hope so.
Where I fucking want him. Okay, oddball.
Listen.
Here we
Maybe you could pray. Maybe you should pray.
Martyr, let me rip this man apart. Let me. Ah! Blood! Yes, what Saeed screams as this guy's trying to get blood.
Let's give you. We're giving you a +2. We're giving you a +2.
We're back.
You +2.
Okay, we might not be as back as I anticipated.
Okay. All right. He needs to beat it. He did not.
Oh.
All right. Yes, he got 2 as well. Excellent, excellent. All right. The Phantom finally reloads and once again is going to let loose
No,
on.
come here. Come here. I want you to. I want you to try. Ah, pussy. Scared of a naked old man strangling your best friend?
Oh, shit. All right. Okay. Hell yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Ah, okay.
Jesus.
All
How many
It's all right.
dice you rolling?
As many as I need to. Let's see here. We're gonna go roll a. Okay. It's gonna give you some armor there. Go ahead and roll armor, Tariq. That is gonna be 3. Armor 3. So 3d6.
Let's see it. Hey,
Whoa, that's not
warmer
bad.
than I got. Yeah.
That's not bad. It's going to then be 1 point of damage as an explosion just hits the body. You know, a splash of water just goes up into the air, impacts the Phantom. Some of the shrapnel probably scrapes your cheek, right where your scar currently resides. All right.
Not bad.
Blood begins to pour into the now soaking red water. All right. Hell yes. Okay, that's Tariq. And then let's see here. Who's going to get it next? Okay. Okay. It's going to be spread out. Hamoud. Yeah, yes, you do not have any armor. 3 points of damage, Hamoud. Abdul, you're behind as Tariq is holding the Phantom as well. You can also roll 3d6 for armor.
All right.
Dude, can I argue for some armor while I'm basically prone here, drowning this man?
No, but it was a good ask. It was a good ask.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Wow,
He's
geez.
in the water, so maybe. Yeah.
Nah.
Right.
Explicitly, you guys are explicitly, using it, right? So we're giving it
That's
to
fair.
you
All right.
there. But it's always good to ask. And Hamoud's great, right? He's fine. He's fine.
This is the least of my concern.
It is always good to ask, but never good to persist.
Yes.
Right,
yes,
Ice?
Yes.
Right?
Oh God! Don't do that.
All right.
No, I'm just pointing it out.
Abdul, you also are using the Phantom, or behind cover as Tariq holds up the Phantom. Some of that shrapnel also comes to you as well, brushing up against your forehead. 1 point of damage. All right. Baleki, you are up.
Sure.
Let's
How far can I go?
it's going to be 1 fast action, but if you're going anywhere, it is going to be an observation at -2. Make sure you don't fall over.
Nah, I'm gonna stay here and keep this guy locked.
Okay. I did forget to do his strength. And of course, he is still not failing. He's still failing it. It's being drowned by Hamoud.
Without even showing anything.
Can't even fight back.
Yeah, he's not even fighting back. Right? You just see the bubbles below boiling up, right? Valeki,
Yeah.
what are you doing? Oh, you're just staying, you said?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna try and move.
Okay.
I want to try and get over here.
Okay, absolutely. Go ahead.
Observation -2. Here comes the failure. Yeah. Mr. Albal, what are your darkness points at?
2.
Well, you've only got 2. I may as well give myself 1.
I can't wait for them. Yep, it's the exact same.
Yeah.
As you race your way over, Valaki, you trip and fall and hit your head on the side of the pool. We're now at 1 darkness points, or 2 darkness points. That is going to be, let's see here.
Jeez, there should be a lifeguard here.
Damn.
Got a
No,
roof with guns, and Valaki got a concussion.
1 point of damage. 1 point of damage.
No, how much?
Alright. 1 point. Just 1 point. Just 1 point.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's not bad.
Just
Not bad. Lucky. You got lucky. The icons are with you, Valaki. The machine
Great,
icon is with you. All right, Said. You hold the phantom against the wall. What do you do?
I'm gonna squeeze the rest of the life out of this man.
50 years of repressed martyr anger. Those ungratefuls you sacrificed every fucking thing, treating every day. They uttered slurs under their...
Now I'm here to repay their kindness.
All right.
So yeah, he's going to, because he's got it up to about the guy's neck,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
and he's just gonna kind of draw back for a split second, just like push down as hard as he can on this guy's neck with his rifle.
Damn. So with a grapple attack, you do get a +2 modifier on your dice roll, and we'll give you a +1 as well.
Is this melee?
It is going to be melee. Yes.
It's over for this man. Okay, it's over for me.
Don't say that.
Martyr, I gotta kill this man. I gotta rip the sacred life from this man. The sacred life the Martyr gave him, and he's squandering on this.
what are you rambling about?
The Martyr has come. I had something cool to say, and I lost. I just the bloodlust is taking over. What do I say?
I can wait.
What do I
here.
do?
I can wait here. Take your time.
Oh my god.
Oh, now you put me on the spot.
He's just checking his phone
Hold
while
on.
Saeed is just like grabbing at his throat.
Pull the camera back a little. You see the set. The director
Yeah.
saying that. All right. So your next line is.
Yeah, your next line is.
Martyr has come to take back what is hers. You've squandered your life, filth. Yeah, he
Let's
wanted
see
you
it.
to make those noises.
Let's see. Let's see it.
All right. That's a clean take. We can go ahead and keep that.
What do I? That's my modifier for my prayer.
No modifiers.
Oh, come on, baby.
Ooh, all right. Awesome. That is going to inflict 1 point of damage as you hold him down. Zaid.
You little bitch. Come on. Not you. I'm not
Yeah, of course,
not you.
of course, not me, of course.
Anyway.
All right. Hell yes. Ooh, what's this? Okay. We'll go to here. All right. Hamoud.
Do I still see bubbles coming out of this man?
Let me check. There's going to be a force roll for this guy. Yes. Yes, you do.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Can I start taking his mask off?
Ooh. Okay, sure, absolutely. I mean, yeah, it happens, right? You go, you feel underneath, you just rip the mask off, right? As you rip the mask off, you just see a large swath of bubbles, rise above the water.
Yeah, and we're just gonna, we're gonna take that mask, we're gonna throw it up to the edge right here, and you're just gonna keep holding him down.
Keep holding him down. That's right, Abdul.
All right. Is Tariq? Is Tariq? Is he looking bad? Is he looking like wounded or something? Or
It's a little shrapnel on the face, but he's been worse.
Yeah,
You've seen it worse.
Abdul, feeling useless in battle, he turns to Tariq and he says, "Pay attention to the shots and shoot where there are the flashes." And he races over into the steam.
Okay.
Pretty much calling the phantoms towards him. So
Oh.
that will shoot.
Go ahead, do observation -2.
Observation.
Wow. Okay. Yes. Wow. Yeah, you have adjusted yourself.
He's just calling.
Yeah. Mhm.
He's just
Good.
calling to the phantoms, right? Like as he's like going through the fog, he's just like going through it like frame by frame, little by little, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he's just calling out to the phantoms to shoot at him.
What does he say?
He's just saying like, "Hey, over here!
Okay.
I'll
All right.
shoot you with my Vulcan."
All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Excellent. Okay.
So pretty much trying to set it up for them to shoot at him. That way Tariq can know where they're at.
This is the
Okay.
problem. I full autoed on that, which means the bag is empty.
Tariq, you're up! Abdul races away from you.
I don't know. And he has to just drop the Phantom and the gun that's just expended at this point. And he is charging after him, trying to get to the Phantom before he does.
Excellent. With that critical, you'll get a no negative modifier on your observation. Or you're trying to get to the Phantom, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yep. No negative modifier. As Abdul sort of leads the way, guiding you to where the Phantom is.
All right. Is he able to like, charge at him from? Oh, let's charge.
Yeah,
Observation.
observation.
So,
Yep, no negative modifier.
let's see.
Hell yes.
Just barely.
Hell yes, just
Oh,
barely.
really?
Tell me what happens as he's racing over there.
panicking. He's like, don't go over that. And he just catches
Yeah,
the outline of the Phantom. He's just like, there you are. And just up over the ledge of the pool, charging at this motherfucker.
Yeah, it's sort of like that
What was
running
that?
through water, right? Like, and jump up there. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Abdul, you see a silhouette to the left of you, and it is Tariq with his Duraclarm arm ready to hit.
This was not planned to be that GIF, but it is essentially that GIF.
Let's
All right.
see it.
And all right, well, this Well, for this, dancer.
Yeah.
I need to put on the show for my friend. Let me dance for you.
That's a weak ass prayer. I know. I gotta come up with something.
It's
else.
okay. It's okay. It'll do. It'll do.
Oh, hey. Okay. All right.
Hey, there you go. What do you do with that extra 6?
We're critting. we're critting.
Oh shit, that's right. Dirt Claws have
Yep,
crit 1.
we're
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if Abdul's thing maybe distracted the guy a bit.
Well, it's a critical right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just throw out
It
there.
did help with the observation. So, do know that. All right, go ahead, roll it.
I see the crit 1, and I just remember when they nerfed the throwing knives. That was when I knew it was time to kill Saeed.
Wow.
Executioner. Or, yeah. That's just
It's a 63. 63.
Yeah.
Hell yes. What is that for us? Ooh, not death. A severed jugular. What do we see? Teddy.
It's just like because he's just taken a swipe, and the dude is not expecting someone to just jump out at them. He's like turned, looking where the shoutings come from, and then just knife right across the neck, and there's a blood splat.
Nice. As that happens,
Oh my god. Technically speaking, this is the most relaxing thing that Tariq can do at a spa.
hell yeah. As that happens, right? It is. Oh yeah, he goes unconscious. He falls down. All right. Moshi is racing over and makes his way in. Did you want him to get your weapons, Tariq?
Everyone's weapons,
Everyone's-
basically.
well,
I don't think he actually. Tariq's got his weapons.
Yeah,
He's got everything he needs.
Yeah, he looks as he enters in, right? Some of the steam making its way out. You can see Valeki and Hamoud, right? Moshi, he calls out, Hamoud, Valeki, your weapons!
Just put it down, I'm busy!
He throws a weapon for you, Valeki, which I guess would be your accelerator rifle. Excellent. The Phantom here, being pinned down by the great Said, tries to escape his fate. Go ahead and do melee, Said.
Little me.
Mm-hmm.
Get that crit, baby boy.
Any modifiers for me?
No modifiers when he's trying to escape your grapple. Just an opposed.
Don't fuck me here.
I mean,
If you were me,
Hmm.
well, your
Hmm.
humble opinion. Would you re-roll this? Would you
You're at 4 darkness points.
let's give him
Oh,
an
yeah.
equal 5. All right.
Five's a good.
Dude, it's
a
literally
good
free.
number.
Nothing bad has ever happened from him having a lot of darkness.
You're so right.
True. Just do it. I mean, you get to keep the 1. You might get a 2 or a 3, maybe even a 4.
How much do you like gambling?
I love gambling. Billy taught me well.
What would
That's
Billy
it.
do right now, Yankee?
Let's go gambling.
What does he say? Oh,
Let's go gambling.
that's not a good prayer. Sorry. As
I don't
Bring
think
Billy,
he
I'm really gonna do it this time.
you, as you try to pin him down,
Get away from me, you son of a bitch.
you feel you see the butt of the rifle try to hit you, Said. He's going to try to.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
You know that like video of Michael Jackson. The guy
he misses.
pointing the
He
gun
misses.
at him.
I was
He
literally
misses.
digging that up as we speak.
What? Let's see it.
I predicted it.
Okay. The Phantom tries to hit you with the butt of his rifle. He has control over the rifle at this point, this carbine. He's pushed you away, but nothing bad has happened to you, Saeed. You see that he is readying to aim his rifle at you after pushing you away. But that is the end of his turn. Valeki.
Tell me, will this sensor scope let me shoot this guy more accurately?
I believe so. I think the sensor... You have a sensor scope?
Mine has night sight, silencer, and then the sensor scope.
Sensor scope. Yes.
Shoot
Yes.
through us.
You will be able to see it. It will be a hard shot to make. Yes, there are many people there. We are going to give you... Let me see your bonuses for the scoped. What was it? What was it called?
Sensor scope.
Sensor scope.
Sensor scope. Thank you.
Sensare scoop.
Does give you a +1 to range, so it will negate that negative that I'm going to give you. So, yep.
So just a normal?
Normal.
Who do I pray for the ranged combat?
Hey. How would you fire
Where's your
first and then
preacher?
pray? Yeah,
nah,
pray to
I'm
the
a
preacher.
preemptively pray to the judge to guide this shot so I don't kill Saeed. Saeed gets to be killed in a different way.
You fucking pussy, just do it.
Martyr Boy doesn't care about his life. What are you talking about?
As long as you get the collat and get this phantom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crit is a 1, so that's a crit.
Let's see here. Crit is a 1. Absolutely. Go ahead.
I haven't done a crit in a while. What can I do, Outlaw?
2d6.
Yes, sir. Oh, like 2d6. 44.
44.
Do I shoot him in the nuts?
Crushed knee.
Oh, I can imagine. He's like raising his
Oh,
gun
man.
to shoot Saeed and then just
Yes.
falls over.
Yes. Yes. You hear a snap in the air as the accelerator rifle whizzes past your ear, Said. Or not your ear, but past you, and hits the Phantom in the knee.
Years later, he's recounting the story to a traveler somewhere. I used to be a phantom once, and I got shot in the knee.
He is stunned for one turn here. And yes. Said. Now's your chance.
You
Choke him out, Saeed!
Or hit the same knee. Like
Oh, God,
it's right there. Just take out the kneecap. It's exposed. You can just scoop it
Tell
out.
me what you do. Tell me what
It's
you
a
do.
freebie.
It's a
Oh,
freebie
like
kneecap.
glowing in it. It's a weak spot. It's glowing like a boss weak spot.
Yeah, no, he's gonna because he still has his his hands on the rifle.
Okay.
He's gonna like leg sweep this guy in the leg he just got shot in.
Ooh. Okay.
And the hope is, he falls over and we just use the weight just to bring it all down on top of him. Hopefully, getting the last life out of this man.
Well, let's see it.
See, fall into the steam fire.
Well, hey,
Oh,
let's see what happens. Go ahead
That-
and do melee. We're going to give
Can
you
I-
a
can I try-
+2.
Okay, I changed my answer. I'm gonna try and swing him now over here.
That's fine. Hey,
So-
let's see it. Let's see what
God.
happens. Let's see what happens. We're giving you a plus.
+2
Actually,
melee.
we're giving you a +3. I like the ideas
We're-
here. All right.
We're so back, boys. I'm gonna rip my fucking dick off. Holy shit!
No,
You know the
you're
darkness
supposed
is
to rip
free.
his.
I mean, hey, it does happen. So you tell me what happens.
Okay. It all happens exactly as I say, and better.
I want to be enthralled. I want to be. It's cinematic. Give me it. All right. Do your best.
You're Saeed. You're right there, dude.
Yeah, you're saying you're right
angry.
there.
Come on.
I want to hear what's happening. Explain the scene to me. Or I take or we take this away from you. All right.
Okay, well, hey. Let's not be hasty. Using the fact he's off balance after receiving, when Saeed exploits that gap in his guard and wheels him around, dragging him by the rifle, and he now has him over the brazier. Rifle still to his neck, inching him closer and closer to the hot coals.
Does he say anything? Does he say anything about the martyr?
No, this guy fucking just staring at him.
You won't get away with this. We know where you are. Amarat has willed it. There's nowhere to escape on Tadal. Nowhere to escape on Abaris. The
There's
icons
no
are with
escape
us.
for you. The martyr is your only escape, my child.
he's like, "What the fuck's a martyr?"
What are you
better
talking
fucking
about?
find out. You're about to meet her. You're gonna love her.
Tell me what happens.
I push him down in the fire. You know, Saeed is going to let go of the gun and just grab him by his head and just slam him repeatedly into the stones.
He's two-facing this man.
As you do that, you hear the sizzling sound of fire, the embers searing, breaking through the mask into the skin. Cries for
Imagine
help.
The mask is like melding into the
Yes,
skin
yes,
or something. Like
yes.
it's heating.
Does
Absolutely.
this remind Syed of any wounds he's treated?
Oh yeah, plenty. Just another day at the office. You know, Saeed, he don't feel anything right now. He just feels the impact of this guy's head against the stones.
Mm.
This is another job. Just as once his job was healing, now his job is to dispatch the enemies of the martyr. Whether they know if they're enemies of the martyr or not.
Yes, you as you do that, say, you have these flashbacks from Zalos B. The fire that rained from above. Whose side were you on, Said?
I was on no one's side then. But now, as I have truly always been, I'm on the side of the martyr, the side which shall eventually claim victory, reign supreme across the third, first, and second horizon, and all of the universe.
As you are searing this man's face, it's sort of all slow. Time is slowing down for you. These thoughts come to your mind, Said. You see the fire, you see the embers slowly spark up as the man tries to wriggle his way out from being pinned. You hear the screams. They take you back to Zalos B. It takes you back to the wheel of the martyr on all three horizons. The man is now motionless, unconscious, maybe dead. The rest of you... Oh, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. No, nothing. I was just talking with...
The steam slowly removing itself from the room. The rest of you, Abdul and Tariq, you see Said, he's still holding the phantom into the embers. Just staring down. What do you do? Oh, and Hamoud. You too, perhaps, are taken back to Zalos B. Are you? Are you taken back somewhere else when you see this man? Slowly the bubbles start to become none.
He's some memories start to ebb up, but he has to push them right back down.
Ooh.
He can't address it right now.
Wow. All right. All the phantoms around you are dead. What do you do?
Taking this guy's gun and all his ammo. He got a knife on him.
Yes. Wait. No, this one does not. This one does not.
I'm taking his gun. Taking his ammo.
All right.
This guy just unleashed a world of fucking pain for him and his friends.
Oh shit! I love it.
I'm gonna search them. Maybe they have some information, like tablets or something on how they found us.
One sec. While
Said, I did not know you had this in you.
Until recently, I did not. Forces beyond my power have compelled me.
Then you finally understand the necessity of these things. Good. You will need to do more of them in the future.
Do not think we agree on things now, Tariq.
Do we not? I think your work speaks for itself. Abdul, are you okay?
I am fine, Tariq.
We should check them over, get our things, get dressed, and go. They clearly were able to track us here, so more cannot be far behind.
And they could still be in the walls. They entered through those pockets over there. And he's like pointing to where the air had been drifting out of.
I had wondered.
Abdul is quickly going through the bodies of one of them. This one.
Hamud's obliging and getting the body he drowned out of the water now, putting it onto the side.
All
And then
right.
he's looking through for like a communicator.
Yep. Along with Vilecki. Yep, Vilecki is also doing that. As you look upon the bodies, you can see that these are not your average gang member, not your average. What are they called?
Doug?
Legion. The Zenithian Legionnaire. Yes, Legionnaire. These are much, much more professional, right? Something that you haven't come across. All they have on them are their armor, their sensor helmets, and some have Makarian swords, a stun grenade, and of course their Vulcan carbine.
Whatever weapon Abdul is finding, he's grabbing it and just handing it over to Tariq.
Tariq, you're handed a Vulcan carbine and a Makarian sword.
This I will take, but this I have no need for. You need a weapon. If worst comes to worst, you need to figure out how to use these things.
When is he handing him?
Mercurian sword, but there's going to be a Vulcan carbine. I think still in the pool. He's probably just take that one. Here, you take these. I will get the one out of the pool. You need to learn how to use. I cannot do all your fighting for you.
Thank you, Tariq. And hopefully soon you won't have to.
You have enough to carry the Makarian sword and Vulcan carbine, but no ammo unless you start dropping stuff. Abdul.
Gotcha.
Mood has room if you need it.
Do you need to carry something?
I feel like Abdul probably got rid of the herbal remedies that he's been carrying for Saeed for some time.
Okay. Hey, you tell. Hey, it's your character.
It's probably pretty old by now, so
That's why he's going crazy. He's off his medication.
Yeah, and you're throwing it away? What the fuck?
Oh man, I didn't get rid of anything.
Moshi, he said he's kind of like, he sees all the dead bodies. He's like, "We are in big trouble. Did you ask about the message?"
What, to them?
Mood's just
Sorry, go ahead.
Hamud's just looking for the weapon that Moshi brought in.
Oh yes, he hands you your weapon.
Which one did he bring?
He brought. It would have been the thermal carbine.
All right. Danya.
What are we supposed to? They have all left. We have to go.
Tariq gave
No,
Abdul the sword, right?
Yes, you have the sword.
And the Vulcan carbine, I'm guessing.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
If I can, oddball.
Yes.
Saeed would also like to take a. What kind of sword did you say it was?
So there's only 2 Makarian swords, but within the between all of them. So, I mean, hey, Vilecki's also going through it. He would have found a Makarian sword or one of the ones that he's looking at.
Yeah. I don't need a sword just yet. I want to take a trophy from this man.
Jesus. Okay.
You have to cut off a finger.
Yeah, what do you do? What sort of trophy do you take, Said?
They wear any like dog tags or anything?
No. No identification whatsoever. These are phantoms.
They're ghosts. Well, I killed a ghost. Holy shit.
Perhaps his mask is sufficient, but carrying around a phantom mask is going to probably get you fucking noticed real goddamn quick.
And the fact that it's burned, too.
Dude.
Just get a vertebrae. Dig into the spine.
No, he's gonna take this guy's helmet off. Cut off one of his ears and slip in his pocket.
Oh my god.
Jeez,
Holy
what the
shit.
Do you have a knife?
It's gonna
I don't want to be
smell.
here
There's a Korean one around here.
That's a good point. Hey, Water, talk to me, bro. We gotta use a full extent of the fucking law. All right.
I don't think the law allows
These savages have tried to kill us on how many occasions? I'm just fighting fire with fire here, buddy. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? They would do the same to us. They'd be they'd be scalping us right fucking now.
Would you
Is that
like
what
his
Said
scalp?
says?
Is that what
You're all wrong. I'm terrified.
Abdul, give me your knife.
He
He has a knife, doesn't he?
He's holding the sword.
Abdul, give me that for a second.
Oddball, would
Here,
you say
here.
this is in line with like the usual Zolosian sort of any combat ritual?
Ooh, yes.
Oh yeah, Hamoud is giving some eyebrows right now.
Moshi's like, what is he doing?
He won. Now he collects his trophy.
Abdul hands the sword to Said.
You see the hilt of the sword, Said. You might be familiar. I'm not sure, but a Makurian sword. We'll share a picture of what a Makurian sword looks like. Do you know what it looks like or not?
No, I'm assuming some kind of bladed weapon.
Oh, much better.
Closer to a lightsaber.
Yes.
Oh, we're so fucking
No,
back,
no,
bro.
I gotta show you a picture of it.
A lightsaber, if the edge was mercury, I guess. It's like a liquid lightsaber.
Yes, like a liquid here. If I can fucking find it.
It's cool.
It's a cool thing. Oops. Sometimes I have to remember. So Mercurian means that the blade of the weapon is hidden inside the hilt. Yep. Okay, we already know that. It's powered by a cell. They are based on advanced technology where liquid metals in the hilt of the weapon are activated to form a blade, after which they turn solid. Drawing and activating a Mercurian weapon is fast action. Yeah. When the cell is depleted, the blade is extended and stays in solid form. So, here's a picture of it. Here you go. Post it.
That's badass.
I love Coriolis.
I wish I could just take this scene and run it through some AI or something, because like I'm seeing like Renaissance like painting, like a bunch of like naked men in like this bathhouse, dead phantoms. Hold on.
Okay.
Abdul is handing Said the sword, right?
Yes.
And Said isn't even looking at Abdul as he's grabbing it, he's looking at the phantom. Hamoud is over there in the corner with like his, even though he has like a large stature and muscular, largest.
Yes.
He's still looking away, like almost in disgust, right? Just like, ugh.
Not the first time he's seen a Zolosian defile a corpse.
And Tariq is just enamored. Right. He's just enamored, just looking. And everyone is just looking at it, like, so graceful.
What happens?
Dude, the one that was getting me was when Syed was like dipping that dude in the fire and Hamoud was over here drowning a guy. That's what was getting me, where it was just like, God damn, we got mirror happening here.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Saeed activates the blade, and
As you activate the blade, you see the liquids come out, right? And start to form a blade.
he just cuts the guy's ear off.
And just like that, you begin to see blood pour out. You take the ear and you stash it away.
Yeah. And at that's when Hamoud's gonna finally go in and be like, yes. Go ahead, collect your trophies. You only made your case for yourself.
He doesn't look at Hamoud. He just stays hunched over the body, just kind of looking at it before he gets up and takes his new Vulcan carbine and his trophy and goes to find his clothes.
Does he hand the Mercurian sword back?
I'm really tempted not to.
Does he look at the Mercurian sword? Like,
Yeah, he
before
looks
handing
at
it?
it before he gets up, and he plants it on the chest of the Phantom. Maybe as a sign of respect.
Said, why don't you keep it? It looks good on you. And I'm not good up close. You seem to handle yourself better.
Yes, quite well.
Terrifyingly well.
That is your wish, Abdul. We'll take it back.
Tell me, Said, what happened to you when we fought our shadows?
All will be revealed soon. We do not have time to talk.
Not will be revealed. I think he just started finally being honest with himself.
No, a chance like this does not just happen passively. This is...
Yes, he acts like a martyr worshipper. Out here collecting his trophies.
I am not sure if it is Saeed that walked out of that desert or if it is his shadow.
Ooh.
what I think is...
Gnarly.
In either case, we must go. Get your things and get rest. More are coming, so most certainly.
Yes, time to get the rest of my stuff.
You begin to get your stuff. Break?
Okay.
All right. Break. Okay. I need to get some. I need to hydrate.
Water.
I need to hydrate.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Dude, I've got so many neurons firing for just like how Hamoud can possibly react to this. This is such a hard heel turn that it's like, oh god, everything I've said is right.
It's confirmation that you realize you maybe never wanted it actually to be true.
Like we're just getting closer and closer to it, and Hamoud's just going, God damn it.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Keep your blades close. Maybe he intended to keep that message to himself on purpose. Who
Maybe
is he
it's all
really
one
looking for?
ploy.
Hmm.
We're just getting strung along.
We're back.
Dude, I fucking love Syed.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to do something other than tackle people. Felt good.
I mean, having him in combat is cool. The character arc, though? Oh, fuck, dude.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm excited to see where this goes with him, because
I'm not. I feel like we're gonna kill each other eventually, dog.
you know what? Even after all this time, even now that Saeed has become a warrior instead of a healer, you're still his brother. Even if Hamoud doesn't feel it or believe it himself, Saeed still believes that more than anything. He's convinced.
I think the core at it with Hamoud specifically is that all of the evil that he is like ever been witness to, he's seeing reflected in Syed.
I'm back.
Me too.
I think interesting, because I think to an extent, I mean, Saeed is doing this kind of his own volition. But I think also, maybe part of it is Hamoud is kind of the boy who's cried wolf this whole time. He's Saeed's this, Saeed's that, and now what?
Now he is, right?
Yeah.
Like,
And is this Saeed's fault, or is maybe this is partially Hamoud's fault for pushing him?
you talk to a Jinn one time.
Yeah. I didn't talk to Jin. I talked to Martyr. All right, I don't know who you talked to.
First
It's gonna
off,
be
that's
so
sacrilegious.
crazy.
Second off,
It's gonna be so crazy if like it's confirmed that he was talking to a Jinn, and then I wonder what kind of spiral Said goes into.
the actual martyr comes down and is like, "Okay, first off, get that out of your head."
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? You're a Samaritan. What the fuck? Yeah. At that point, Saeed would probably just go back to his hermitage. Like,
He would still live a monastery lifestyle for the rest of his days.
And yeah, no, he would. That's like, he would just divorce himself from everything.
All right. Is Termir?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
okay.
not.
Is Oddball here?
I'm here. Excellent.
Am I here?
Yes.
Damn.
As you get your belongings and start making your way out, get you going here. Hamoud, you lead the group out. And you are greeted by some unknowns as you turn the corner.
Right here.
Yeah, we'll stay right there so everyone can start moving on up. Moving on up. Just around the corner of a pillar, you see 3 individuals. One, a woman, 2 men. They are wrapped in anonymous cloaks. 2 of the men aim their rifles at you. The woman does not.
They're invisible.
Kamala Harris.
They have their weapons aimed at you. What do you do?
Ooh. Can I go for the intimidation here?
What are you doing?
So Hamoud basically turns the corner in what I imagine is a towel holding a thermal carbine. Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as he turns the corner, he's just gonna basically give him the spiel of, behind in the sauna are 4 dead phantoms, of which they tried to get the drop on us, and we got and killed without any weapons and in a towel. I now have a thermal carbine. Do you want this fight?
The woman speaks. Why are you here? And as she speaks, you can hear the Zalician accent.
Ooh. Can I speak in Zalosian to her?
Of course.
Zalosian?
Of course.
Yeah, he's gonna be straight up with her and tell her in Zalosian, I was dragged here and was betrayed, and I'm here for revenge.
And she asks in Zalician, matching, right? Who are you?
Mudan Nadam.
As you say Hamoud, her eyes perk up. And the others? Your friends?
You seem to already know who we are.
She removes her cloak and extends her arms, her palms facing up, right? And she motions it towards you and the rest of them, rest of you. You notice tattoo martyr glyphs that are still clearly visible.
My man, or my lady.
My man.
My man.
Despite the thick layer of makeup, the woman has what looks like burns all the way up to her jaw, identifying her as being bionically linked to a suit of holy Zalician glyph armor. And Hamoud, you would know that because of that, she would also hold the rank of Priot, Priot. How do you pronounce that? Priot.
That sounds like Priya.
Yeah, Priot.
Period.
Basically, like a team lead, right?
Where is that? Is that like military? What is she? What is she representing?
Yeah, so she is probably someone that you would have fought on Zalos B.
Oh yeah. Is that good or bad?
Well, if you move
This
outside,
is a weapon at sight. He's still holding the thermal carbide and is ready at a moment's notice.
but again, she extends her hands openly towards you. A sign.
This is the kind of lady Saeed that would like Saeed. Like, not like, ooh, pretty, but like, oh. Like, she a face.
Do you have like Martyr Samaritan tattoos?
You
No,
Oh, probably, maybe, right? You don't know. This is a whole new experience for you. But what you do know in terms of Zalician culture is that because that she as she extends her hands, so do those the two men behind her raise their empty hands to show peaceful intentions.
Oh, word. Hamoud's matching. I imagine, yeah, he's wearing a towel. The thermal carbine's going on the ground.
The rest of you see Hamoud just after talking, and you don't understand what he's. I mean, you can do it a culture roll if you'd like, but for those who are just sort of listening, they're talking Zalician, and then all of a sudden you just see they extend their hands up, right, and then Hamoud matches. Which might throw you off guard.
I'm guessing we got our stuff, right?
Yeah.
So all our clothes and everything.
Well, yeah, you got your clothes. You probably didn't put them on. You're trying to race out, right?
Ew, okay. So we're just naked carrying our stuff.
Yes.
With guns.
You're in the towel. You got the backpack on.
Yeah.
All right.
So, Hamoud, mind filling us in?
Well, they don't want to kill us, so that's good.
Do you know her? Recognize her? I assume it was Zalosian you were speaking.
No. Specifically her? No.
We can speak Zeni, if that is what you would like to speak.
Just so we're all on the same page. That would be useful, yes.
You're the chosen one. You all
We are the chosen.
are the chosen.
And who are you?
Better question. Who sent you?
We are the light. I am Kamala Adarns.
My God. It all worked out. Just as I said it would. What'd I tell you, boys? So I do your homework, so I read do the assigned reading.
In the name of the martyr, welcome. My name is Kamala Haidarns, follower of the teachings of the prophet Ira Arachuk, daughter of the Archpriot Kalim, cousin of your former enemy, Chabwan Kilm. The woman in front of you, before you, is covered in scars and tattoos. After a long life in the service of the Holy Light, you can see that she wore glyph armor until very recently. Probably until she and her crew had to hide here on Sadal. My cousin was misinformed. We believe we were keeping the darkness out, but the glyphs from the wars never spoke of us. You are the true champions of the martyr. Our agents gave their lives to bring this knowledge to you. The leaders you brought here will be executed at dawn. Amarat is in league with the dark. He wants the Nadir flotilla for himself and is ready to go to war with the rest of the horizon. Inside the ziggurats of the icons, your allies await their deaths. Help us rescue them. Our ships and weapons are at your disposal. May the Prophet be ever by your side. And, she puts on her cloak once more, and they start to make their way out.
Well, you heard the lady. Let's go.
Yes, it appears we are on a time crunch.
Seems like it.
Here. One moment. Yeah, that's fine. As she is making her way through the bathhouse, she makes her way to a wall, gives a prayer, presses one of the stones, and a doorway opens. They enter. Not looking back. Do you follow?
Oh, yes.
Okay. You begin to descend into ancient bunkers, ancient corridors deeper into the mountain of Albertus. These are a series of abandoned tunnels and half-collapsed bunker underneath the mountains. You travel in darkness. After about 1 kilometer or so, the tunnel leads to a cave where you see 3 injector ships that are hidden, basically, right? So injector ships are going to have stealth technology to keep them hidden. You can see sort of the silhouettes once you get closer. But these are 3 ships that the Light has. They are stealth-equipped space scooters. And yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. You see plenty of equipment and whatnot, crates of weapons and armor found just outside of the chamber. What do you do?
So, what is your plan here?
As you address.
Well-
talking to that. Okay.
I didn't. Yeah, were you addressing her? Were you addressing the team? What was that?
Her. But we'll have a conversation with the team too. Like everyone's involved here.
She says, "Damn." She says,
What'd she say? Damn?
you are, after cycles of analyzing and reevaluating the holy verses, we have identified you, the group of you, and those who came before you, as the prophet's chosen ones. The Yarok verses, I shall quote. And she brings out this book, right? And she speaks it out loud. The two men behind her kneel in prayer. We shall face the children of Terra beyond dawn and sorrow, and old chains shed, eyes that close open the way for false prophets. There will come a time when mankind turns to darkness once more, when the unworthy speak without tongues, when sister betrays sister, when the light of peace nourishes the servants of darkness, when brother kills brother. Only they who live in darkness will see the light and find truth within the false song. They are the prophets and the pathfinders. When light turns to darkness, the hermits come down from the mountains and cross the blood-red fields to greet the new dawn. She closes the prayer book. She sees you, Said. And she nods.
All right, isn't Said naked?
Do you take time to put your stuff on, or have you been just making your way around? You tell me.
Flopping dicks,
It
baby.
was a long way down, man. You had plenty of time.
It's really nice out today. I'll just stay naked. No, he's
Said is still doing the stretches.
yeah, his entire time during the prayer. No, Said would have definitely put his robe back on.
As she closes the book, she makes her way over to Tariq. And she kneels in front of you with her hands grabbing hold of your hand, right? And she says, looking down, she's not facing you. She's not looking you in the eyes. She's looking at the ground, and she says, the warriors were misled by the Vestals and turned on the messenger emissary and the mystics when they would have been the way to salvation. The emissary is the key to finding the hermit, an ally hiding in the quadrant of the pillar. We ask for your forgiveness.
They want my forgiveness.
Tariq. Well, she's holding the hand of Tariq right now.
Oh, I thought you said say yes, so I was like, she wants my forgiveness?
No, it's Tariq. Sorry if I misspoke.
No, you're good.
I don't even know how to react to this. Okay.
What, you don't know how to react to this?
What happened? What?
She just quoted a bunch of prophecies that, and the key points there. We need to find the hermit
and the pyramid can be found in the quadrant of the pillar.
Yes. the
So-
quadrant, yep.
Oh, okay.
And then
does
she-
Tariq know
but-
anything about that? Like,
That's
Well, she was apologizing for what has happened. She probably going towards you because you were the last real friend of Kamra, right? The one who. Oh. What was that, Lucky?
No, nothing. I just had
Oh,
some
okay.
stuff.
does she know Tariq?
This guy is not using push to talk. Kill him.
this is about,
Kill him!
yeah.
All right. No.
This is about apologizing for Kamra's sacrifice. is what this-
Apologizing for what Kamra had gone through. Kamra and the old gang had gone up against the Martyr Warriors. These are the Martyr Warriors.
You remember that bitch that like surfed off into space?
Oh, these are the very same from
Yeah,
the first
those
fight.
guys.
Oh,
Yes.
that
Off
I
into
did not
space.
realize.
So I'm sure
Yeah,
Kamra would have
Remember
shared the
there was
story.
explosion when Sali died, and it like
Yes.
opened up that vacuum. It sent her off into space, and like one of the last things we saw from her was her getting back into a ship.
Oh my god, why don't I remember this?
This was when Sali died, my man.
This is all.
Yeah,
Well, no, I remember when. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, you went down into the cellar.
Well,
chasing
I don't
the-
think
Okay.
I don't think I was there for that session, but I do remember the last thing I remember was Sally like going for the explosion or something like that, right?
That
I
whole
don't think I
area
was there for
was
this
filled
session.
with the Martyr Warriors, right?
Yes,
Yeah, he jumped on
I
the
do
bomb.
remember.
The
Warriors.
Martyr
Yes.
Warriors came and attacked you when you were in the what is it called?
It's
Sky
all
City
the way down.
as well. Yeah, Martyr Warriors
Yes.
have been coming after you, or at least from the stories from Kamra, right? They've sort of taken a back seat for a little bit, but this is why.
All right, I know where to go with this. Okay.
Okay, all right.
There is nothing to forgive. Even we did not know of the full stakes, and certainly you could not have known. What is done, and it is what would have come naturally to you. There was no other way. But now, we must make best use of what is here in front of us.
Do you tell her to get up? Because she's not going to get up unless, you know.
Up with you. Up. Look at me.
She
Look at my eyes.
She looks at you. Strong woman. You know, you see her scars, almost matching yours, right?
Sure.
And she looks over her shoulder and motions one of the Martyr Warriors to come over. They hold talismans. One for each of you. The talismans that they have are the machine icon talismans that wears a martyr crown of thorns. So for a machine icon, it is going to be in the shape of Coriolis, right? Coriolis station. And then on top of it, a martyr crown. And they put these talismans, they're necklaces, right? And they put them over each of you. Or she does it, right? She does it on each and every... Oh,
I don't think Hamoud's gonna let her.
she finally comes over to Hamoud after putting on Tariq, right? Tariq, do you take it?
He looks at it for a second and then does take it.
She gives it. Then she moves over to Hamoud, ready to...
Do not. I cannot accept.
You fucking dick.
She, closes her eyes slowly, nods her head down and moves on. Abdul.
Yeah, Abdul was like treating it like he got off the plane of Honolulu, and he's like, okay, flower necklace, sure, why not?
Yeah. Over to Valaki.
Valeki doesn't let her put it on him, but he lets her give it to him.
Again, closes her eyes slowly, nods, and hands it to you. Then she comes over to Moshi. Moshi doesn't really. He's really confused. But
Fuck you, Moshi.
I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here, guy.
he's like, "What have I got myself into?" Right?
Who are you people?
Wait, but that's confirmed that Moshi is also part of it. Like he is one of the men of legend.
This guy's like a fucking school bus mechanic. It's like with fucking SEAL Team 6. What is happening?
True. Moshi, he's not going to say no. And then she finally comes to Saeed.
There's a poop shitting his hat up. Well, give me that fucking thing.
She places it around your neck.
Yeah, he respectfully bows his head, and lets her place it on him.
For those who have received it, that is a blessed +1 to any roll.
Ooh! How does it feel, Hamoud? How does it feel?
I can't have it. You're gonna sit here and tell me that Coriolis.
The martyr. This is proof. But the martyr is real. You are wrong. You are going astray. This is 100% undeniable proof.
Put the crown on the goddamn station. Are you kidding me? This is sacrilegious in so many ways. He is disgusted to his core.
Oh,
you want to sit here and apologize for all the shit you put Commer through, and then immediately turn around and give me the space station that he fucking died for?
Oh,
Fuck
man.
you. Okay, no.
I love it.
This is a real 12 Apostles moment. You want to make it what? You want to make his icon what?
Damn.
You want
They
to do
fucking nailed him too?
Damn. I love it.
You did what?
I had to think about it like that. I guess I thought it was more of a martyr thing. I didn't realize these guys were fucking crazy. Yeah, I went to mood. This guy sucks. No.
Oh man. Okay. So as she finishes doing that, she says, "Before we let you go, you must see the truth. You must see what has happened on the Dabaran portal station." She pulls out her tabula and begins to play a clip that pretty much a holographic image extends away from her tabula and in front of you at this point. And this is what we see. The tabula shows the flickering Dabaran portal, just as butterfly ships and glimmering shell-covered destroyers break through it, swarming around a giant bulk hauler. A camera drone follows a tattooed woman sneaking around in the bulk hauler's cargo hold. Rows and rows of stasis beds. It must be thousands. Several units are open and bright lights shine on hairless humanites with rough, silvery skin surrounding a vestal. A shot rings out and the spy falls down dead. The footage cuts. The Dabaran portal station. People running for their lives. Armored soldiers following the Vestal through dark corridors that seem to disappear behind them. A complete swarming darkness follows the group, drowning everything and everyone in its way. The film cuts. The tabula shows a feed from the exterior hull camera of a courier ship. The crew's voices over the intercom shout in Zolosi. Desperate to take off, 3 ships leave the portal station and start heading toward the star. One is ripped apart by a fractal torpedo. 2 butterfly ships pursue the remaining courier ships as they jump blindly to escape with the data.
Damn.
She turns off the tabula. Do you understand the gravity of our situation? What we're up against?
Here, they have already arrived in force.
Only a matter of time.
What even holds them at Dabaran?
What was the question? Sorry.
What even holds them at Dabaran with numbers like those?
What I can tell you is that the Waha Najima Ballcaller brought Hadid humanites from Yuharu to Sadal to strengthen the army and crew of the Nadir flotilla with capable soldiers loyal to the Vastals in the First Horizon. The Vastals appear to have some form of dark morph under their command, swarms of something insect-like that the martyr warriors call Hashara. Now, the members of the delegation are currently under arrest in the Ziggurat, and as mentioned before, scheduled to be executed atop the crying Ziggurat by the Cherry Plaza at dawn. Take what you need. We're here to assist.
So, we got footage
Mhm.
of like all this bad shit. She was talking about like a group, right?
It's the First Horizon.
It's First Horizon.
What was the group's name?
Oh, are you talking about the Hadid humanites?
I think.
So that's separate, I believe. Yep.
Okay.
They have
So
brought
those didn't come from the from the butterfly ship. They're just waking up the humanites.
Yeah, so let me double check that, because that's a very specific question that she might have. Okay.
I was just confused
Yes,
on
no.
the humanite
Nope.
opening thing.
You mean during the footage?
Yes.
Okay, so for the footage, yes. Those are here in Sudan.
Okay, like that didn't come in the butterfly ship, right?
There was the bulk hauler. Yeah, so
I'm just wondering if did somebody somehow get footage of someone opening people from the butterfly ships?
Not from a
Or-
butterfly ship. Nope. No. Not
Okay,
from the butterfly
okay.
ship, but it is from bulk hauler.
Okay. And those types of humanites, are they like super soldiers or something, or?
Yes, basically, right? So you know that they're humanites, and that they are being used to strengthen the army and crew of the Nadir flotilla.
Okay.
So to be capable soldiers and loyal to the Vestals right? So you know humanites, right? Bred. And if they are bred to be soldiers, and especially loyal to the Vestals, right? They're going to be programmed to be loyal to them. They're not normal people. Sorry, any humanites out there.
Good news. I don't think they're real, so I don't think you have to be PC about them.
And the Vastals Metadeer Flotilla, the Metadeer Flotilla, that's pretty much like there's the Vastals sort of like space army type of thing, right?
The Nadir Flotilla was... Yeah, the Nadir Flotilla was going to be the flotilla to fight the incoming invasion. It's now under their control.
Of the incoming invasion of the butterfly ships, right?
Yeah, the Vestals.
We had a Gundam
Okay.
ready for the first Horizon, and they took the Gundam.
We gotta get this shit back.
Okay. Vestals are the bad guys.
Mm-hmm. And
Nadir Flotilla used to be ours. Now it's the Vestals.
yeah, and you ran into one of them, not you, Abdul, but Kamra, Tariq, within the butterfly ship, if you recall.
Oh, is he the guy in like the cocoon?
Yes, that is a star.
Fuck.
The lady, the gambler, the evil gambler.
who was
Oh my
who was
God.
blindfolded. Yeah,
Oh my god.
Okay, so that was
bro.
one of them.
Oh my god, bro.
now that's a Vestal.
Fuck, dude, we're cooked. Oh my.
Hey,
we're
come on.
pan fried.
Hey,
It is pan
what did
fried and
Shepard do? What did
seared.
Shepard do? Huh?
Oh my goodness. I don't know. It had bad-
He chose
had bad-
red or blue. I don't know. What did Shepard
Yeah,
do?
exactly.
This war will not be won with any ships, guns, or equipment that we can think of. We can only move against what they are afraid of, because we do not know what will strike them. We will use their own fear against them. The Armada may be forfeit, but that is fine. Because they are more afraid of this council than seemingly any armada. Why else would they pull strings to get them executed here? So no, we cannot let that happen. Is it actually Kamala?
It is. Kamala.
God,
Holy
God,
shit.
sorry.
Kamala is the
Kamala.
only
Sorry,
one to
guys.
save us.
Kamala, is all you have here what is available, or is there more? Is it just you two?
This is what we have. She points to the crates of weapon, the space scooters that are currently hidden behind her, right?
If we are able to get the council members out, do you have a way to get off this world? To a safe harbor? Somewhere. Anywhere but here.
Abzul. She slowly turns and extends her arm to behind her.
This will
Wait.
carry us that far?
Abzul. Yes.
All right. And you said they were going to execute them in a square.
On top of the ziggurat in the Cherry Plaza.
How many are to be in attendance of this event?
She doesn't answer.
Suffice to say, a lot.
Abzul.
We will have to do a distraction then.
We
You
have,
will have- Go ahead.
we have supplies, And we have a back way into the ziggurat. These ancient
When?
bunkers. Yes.
When are they going to be executed?
Dawn.
At dawn today?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Do we have any schematics of the ziggurat?
Abzo.
Okay. Do we
You're
have
thinking
any?
we break them out before? That's a better plan than I was thinking.
I wasn't thinking of any plan. I was just trying to get all the variables together. Trying to see how many people we have, how many people we think they have, the weapons, how many trained people who are good at front line versus subterfuge, defense, medics just in case, pilots even. All of those things, once we get those together, then we can formulate a plan. Then you were talking about entrances earlier.
Abzo.
What are they?
Pathways underneath, within the mountain, towards the crying ziggurat.
Towards the ziggurat.
An entranceway into the ziggurat. From below.
Okay.
Ostensibly where they're being kept. So I'm thinking we have to break them out before dawn.
Where? Abdul kind of like, I guess, like clears a table, right?
Hmm.
And then he puts something in the middle to represent the ziggurat. And he puts another piece to, he goes, so the easiest path would be move a team underneath the path into the ziggurat.
Here, she's gonna throw down the
Like
blueprint.
this hologram type of thing, or okay.
Just give me a moment.
Abdul started drawing it on a napkin. She just busted out the hologram.
Oh yeah.
Let's just make sure we're all good here. Okay. Sec. Good. Oh. Having fun there?
Somebody's playing something.
Yeah, having fun there, bro. It's okay. We
Oh,
forgive
shit.
you.
Hell yeah, dude.
There you go.
We're so tiny.
What's this supposed to say?
That is supposed to say service sector.
I can't read that. You
Thank
write
you.
it too damn small.
So we can't see this like black part right here.
Yeah, there's
Guessing.
keys there.
Gotcha. So the service tunnel goes through here into the residential module.
Oh, he's
I said-
vomiting.
Oh. Well, he figured out push to talk. Let's look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Ice is good.
Ice is chumming.
I see.
And where are they holding the members? Do we know that?
Do you know that? You don't. but I can tell you what the numbers are. Wait, actually, hold up. No, I think we do, yes. So 7 is cell blocks, 8 is torture rooms.
And 6?
6 is the sector of the phantoms.
I was really hoping
Pablo,
for like a rec
tell me
room
if
or
I'm
something
crazy,
stupid.
but this kind of looks like the map from the Alien game we played. It kind of looks like the ship map.
Oh, yeah. No, it's the same design because it's from the same company.
Is it
Oh,
possible
well,
to get like
I would do it.
the entire thing? Not the map, but like the key and just block out whichever ones.
Could you give us a DM approved JPEG that we can look at?
Yes. Because I don't want to ask over like I'm going to ask about all of these.
Of course, yeah. No, I can create for you after session. Is that cool?
Love.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I'm not gonna have it. I won't have it right now.
Oh, gotcha. What about 3 and 2?
3 and 2. Let's see here. 3 and 2. So the Eternity Spire is number 3. 2 is the Cherry Plaza.
What is the Eternity Spire?
Let's see here. Yes, she will say, our intelligence suggests that Amarat will be in the balcony on top of the Eternity Spire.
Where he can overwatch everything.
Abzo.
Say, here, at the top of the ziggurat, is there enough space to land a ship? One of these?
Oh, she's not going to have the answer. Yeah, she won't have the answer.
Not for entrance, but exit. Seems like it would be a shorter path to get up and out than back down through any number of tunnels. Fewer bottlenecks as well.
We can schedule.
What I want to know is, where will they move the council members?
They will be taken to the top of the ziggurat for execution.
No. Let us say that the team that goes through here move in, but they are caught and they have to fight their way through. If we were members of the ziggurat, where would we move them? And ideally set up a trap so that way we have another team moving to that position.
I would say if we aren't immediately executed, we'd probably end up in the torture room.
Would they be moved so rapidly and rashly and be executed immediately?
Well, if Amarat is going to actually be there in presence, yes, they are going to follow whatever he says.
I wonder if not they would be saved for execution at a later time. If Amarat wanted to kill them without putting on this spectacle, he would have done so already.
Or, the counter idea here. What if Amarat himself feels unsafe? What if he believes him to be the target?
I like that. Yes, that is correct. They would have priority on Amarat rather than them.
If we put them in the hard choice to make, they will go for Amarat. I think this is something we should play to our advantage.
Yes. I like that. What is the priority here? It is to save the council members, correct?
Yes, but that
Okay.
involves getting in, getting them, and getting out. It's 3 steps to this process. And if you want to divide our force to try and go after the spire, to which I could only surmise you would be planting explosives in the spire.
We don't even have to do anything. We can just make him believe the spire is in danger.
Exactly. Yes. Or rather than having this part right here be in Xville, it could also be a backup team and the distraction. Make him believe that we are going for him. And depending on the, I guess, air defense, we could even send off a few shots down here. That would be enough of a distraction, just in case things get a bit hairy.
And if Amarat is worried about himself, and not his prisoners, all the better.
The thing is, when to have the distraction. Before, or after, or as we move in?
Only
Even-
immediately before, because that would allow them to relocate their forces. They'll be streaming out of their citadel there and rushing to the exterior where they think an external attack would happen, thus opening up a chance for us to grab them. However, that would make it more difficult to leave by the top of the ziggurat, because then they will be prepped for air defenses or... Granted, this all depends on the nature of the threat you want to imply to them. I'm hesitant to do this on the exterior, precisely because we don't know what their capacities are there. We may have to go out to the bottom again if they are tipped off on the surface.
Then let them worry about the surface. We keep the underground to us.
Yes, but it is one way in and out. A critical choke point.
Then we must hold it.
Not the position to hold anything against an overwhelming force.
This is exactly why we must be utilizing anything to our advantage.
Yes.
If we can divert their forces elsewhere, especially on the upper level, on surface, this is good.
All right. I just want to make sure we are writing off leaving to the top of the ziggurat then. So I think it becomes much more difficult if they are on high alert. What we could do in that case is have one of the fighters give a pass at the spire. It would be, in all likelihood, a one-way trip.
Yes.
I could not imagine a more worthy cause.
Amala says, we're at your disposal.
Yeah, send the martyrs at it. They don't care.
How many ships are there?
There are 3 space scooters. Hidden. Right now. Remember, they have stealth technology.
All right. We will allocate 1 for distraction, 2 for getting out. Now, if we were to get out via the bottom tunnel, where would we relocate and pick up for the full exfil from the city? Is that part sorted then?
Here?
Back here. All right.
This is how we get in and out of Albertus.
All right.
There is one way. Perhaps we could increase the chances with the ships, but it will cut down the forces tremendously. And there will only be perhaps one surviving ship. Have one at the top ready to do the one-way trip. And then the other one will be a fake exfil. They will attack that one thinking that they have the council members once they receive word that the council members are gone. And then the third one contains the actual council members. They escape using the stealth technology with 2 distractions. It will seem like a botched exfiltration. But we should withhold that one. That plan, I mean.
I think you're looking at either making that type of faking or trying to fake that you are trying to go after the Spire. We cannot do both. We do not have that much resources.
Why not do both? If they believe that we are trying to plan an attack on the Spire, and that naturally we would have to have a getaway vehicle. Why is that so hard to believe?
If the point was to then, either you can deceive them that we were not going after the council members, or you can make them think that they got the council members in a failed escape attempt. Doing both begins to ask too many questions. Too many fakes that they can pick up on.
Do they believe that we want to save the council members? Or
I would believe so. It would be about what message are we sending them. We send too many mixed messages. They will begin questioning what we want.
And if they catch the fake exfil, in that case, they can believe themselves that they have won. But for just a moment.
Or perhaps we can make them believe both.
This is much more difficult. With much greater margin, less margin for error. Much greater risk.
She,
one or the other.
Kamala looks over to Valaki and Said.
Yes.
What say you?
I have no mind for these things. I am inclined to entrust judgment to my friends.
What does the marcher say?
Can't throw that one at me, bro. Can't be asking me these questions.
You did.
Listen, it's not every day you find a Samaritan deep in the enemy backline. They're probably reveling in this.
Okay. So let me okay, these plans. Fuck.
These are just plans, man. I'm tired of planning. Let's go in there and kill them.
Fucking go in there and kill him.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold your tongue.
Okay.
Hold your tongue. The martyr, I would suppose.
Bro.
I don't know. I don't know what the martyr wants. The martyr, I think, she would respect quickness and efficiency. I'm not sure it's
Swift judgment.
Swift judgment, indeed. I don't think we need to bother with diversion if we are quick enough. But this, how large is our team for a strike?
I think what you see before you is what there is. 2 Mother Warriors, Kabbalah, us.
So,
Kamala, I shall ask you this. Do you have full faith and confidence in your men to enact swift judgment?
of course, for the martyr we will.
Very good. And they understand that this may, in fact, be their final mission. And they accept this. Yes.
The teachings from the prophets tell us to follow the chosen.
Finally, someone who's making some fucking sense around here. I'll just say that. I'll just say that right now, guys. Someone speak my fucking language.
Because you must understand, the Seraphs of Terra poisoned our minds and deceived us. As we fought and closed our portals, you continued along the path of the prophet. When we tried to silence the unworthy, you fought for their future. We believe you are the pathfinders mentioned in the holy texts. The ones meant to find the hermit and to lead the horizon through the war and into the new dawn.
Hold on, time real quick, Abo.
Yes.
Who's a hermit?
The hermit.
Who's the hermit?
It's the hermit, bro.
It's the,
It's the guy.
It's the guy. The hermit. It's within the
I
text.
fucking strike you, dude.
They just make up icons nowadays. The machine.
Oh my god, where does it? Back in my day, all you had was the martyr and you were happy with it. What's all this fucking icon? All this icon shit.
Go with the times, old man.
Old man.
What is it? Like is that like a
And
hermit
with
icon?
that, we will end tonight's session. No, so the hermit is not is prophesized, right? It's not an icon, or at least it's not explicitly saying that the hermit is an icon.
Is this is this a martyr prophecy perchance? Is this from one of the prophets of the
I mean, yes, of course, it's in the text. It's in the.
What was Saeed for a couple years? Just saying.
Hey.
Jason, bro.
Sleeping through those lessons. It was like, oh, not talking about the martyr? Fuck that. I'm just... nah.
True. Don't deny it. All right.
Hey, look, I'm
looking. I'm listening.
Hey, I'm trying here. I'm trying to follow everything. There's a lot of stuff going on. All right, I'm just a little boy.
This ain't your D&D campaign. You know what I mean?
This ain't your grandmammy's D&D. This is real shit.
A single session of Coriolis would have made Gary Gygax cream his jorts in one
No. Damn.
Fucking melted his little brain.
All
You
right.
fucking nerd. This is a real man's game.
All right. Awesome job, everyone. Awesome job. Great.
Sorry for jumping out there at the end.
That's all good.
It's okay.
It's all good.
Get yourself some water, Bob. You'll
Yeah, you need to hydrate.
No, don't worry.
Hydrate.
I did. Don't worry. I have a glass of water here.
I said
Some
you need to
electrolytes, too.
hydrate.
All right.
Drink.
Put a little bit of salt in there.
Okay.
All right.
Get a
Yeah,
Gatorade. or
salt's
something.
good. Salt's good for hydration. You know,
Just a pinch will do.
just start doing shots of it. Who cares?
You know what? I'm gonna do straight
All right.
seawater.
We'll start with Avaleki.
Please do. I want. Please.
God,
Please. Go ahead. Go ahead.
For the love of God. Let me open up here.
Lovely icons. What are we talking about? Come on.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
That I participate, yes. That we overcome a difficult challenge to help the crew reach its current goal. I froze the one guy and I sniped the knee of the guy that was about to shoot Saeed.
Okay.
you wouldn't have done it.
I'd
Oh,
say definitely the Mystic Powers, just because I'd say that's pretty new and difficult.
Did you put yourself or your crew at risk because you're personable? I haven't seen any mystics. But you gotta put some mystics that are on the bad side so I can try and
Hey.
sympathize with them.
Come on, DEI's gone. There's no more mystics.
If you learn something new about yourself or another PC, my power has altered. I can't control them to do whatever that I want anymore. I can only make them stop.
Go so far.
So far, yes.
Hone that energy. All right. Next up.
Did I sacrifice or risk something for my PC buddy? That was Hamoud.
I got nothing.
I can't think of any.
That's all good.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Making the guy not move when I was drowning him.
Oh yeah, you were the one drowning him.
That was pretty helpful. He was not fighting back.
I always love it when they don't fight back.
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
They didn't
Oh, boy.
resist me drowning them. That's a new thing.
Oddball, you should do that more with enemies. Just have
What's
them
that?
not fight us.
Not fight. Gotcha.
Not fight back. Just let them.
I mean, that's my power.
Hey,
I could make that happen.
the machine icon brings gifts, and some people didn't want that.
I think you mean the martyr.
I mean, hey, I took the machine gun.
Did you act in accordance with your icon, Baleki?
Persevere under a bad circumstance. Valeki did not freak out once, even though we were ambushed.
I do remember that.
He even
I do
chilled
remember
in the
that.
water. He was like,
Don't worry about it.
calm
Moshi.
down, they're doing their job.
Moshi, chill, Moshi.
Like, he knows what the crew can do, alright?
I'll give it to you.
Plus, he was a little cocky now that he's able to use mystical powers.
All right, how is
Also,
that doing for you? Oh, go ahead.
That's fine. 5 out of 6. One question.
Hmm.
The thing that you gave was, like the necklace thing?
Mhm.
I didn't let her put it on me, but I do have it. Do I still get the
Yeah.
+1?
Yep, as long as you use it.
Alright. Could you put it in my inventory at some point?
Yes, I will put it in everyone's inventory.
Alright.
All right, awesome job. All right,
You know
take
what?
it easy.
I just realized they gave me a necklace. I got an ear.
Yes, you do.
This is a start
Oh,
of something
boy.
great, Amo. I'm taking off that sacrilegious nonsense they put on there.
I'm gonna say this. I'm missing an ear. Just saying, you have an ear. I'm missing an ear. We could work something out here, and I could have
Least
an ear.
sadistic Solosian.
Do you speak? Does Valeki speak Zalosian?
I'm a Sinesian, so I doubt it.
You're not getting out of here.
I mean, we kind of worked together to get that ear. I shot his leg, which like you drag him, you know.
Nice try, buddy.
All right.
Nice try, Zenithian.
Next up, Abdul.
Hey,
All
night,
right.
Good night.
Take it easy.
Let's see. Where's the? There it is. Okay. Participating in the session? Yes. Overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew reach its current goal. I would say. I don't know if that's the observation thing that helped.
It was a pretty impressive observation, right? You did
I'll
help.
take a note for that one
Okay.
as well.
I appreciate that.
Put yourself or your crew at risk because of your personal problem. No. Learn something new about yourself or another PC. I mean, the biggest one is speed is changing. That's for sure. Or maybe that's been the real Saeed lately. Who knows?
Allegedly.
Ever since Mandrago Ho brought Said to the crew. That's all you've known.
You leave a guy alone for 2 cycles, suddenly he goes real deep into his religion.
Yeah, now he's burning people
Unhinged.
alive in the sauna.
Average
risk
martyr
or-
worshiper.
He's just
Do you-
a sane martyr worshiper.
Sacrifice or risk something for your PC buddy. That was Tariq. I don't know if you count as
running up there.
you know.
Yeah, definitely running up there.
Yeah, running up there for sure.
All right, I will take that. Finally, yes. Action in accordance with your icon. I don't know if this is a stretch. What is it? I don't know if this is a stretch, but kind of went down to like the nitty gritty of the planning, right? Like, how many people do we have? How many trained people, ships, pilots,
What
all
the
that type of
totally
stuff,
valid.
weapons.
Yeah, whatever the peanuts say for this one.
Valid as hell.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, you got it.
And he'll continue to do that next session as well.
Mhm.
All right. That's 4. Cool.
All right, awesome job. Next up, Tariq.
Right. Did you participate in the session? Yep. Did you overcome a difficult challenge to help the crew reach its current goal? We murdered a bunch of fucking dudes. So did I say yes to that or no?
Tariq was going feral in there, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You killed 2 people there.
When everyone was naked. So yeah, we can go with that.
This guy's a goddamn animal.
To be
Alright.
fair, it was an unfair advantage for the Phantoms. Like, we're unfair disadvantage.
We did have the numbers advantage, and like it was a small room.
Yeah. All right. Did you put yourself?
It was
through
a really fun
because-
fight.
They had guns though. We didn't. They should have some
we have
back.
the icons on our
Yeah.
side, buddy. Come on.
That's right.
Come on.
The hell
dude.
yeah. Damn, that was
Couple
crazy.
Bad rolls. It doesn't happen. We all die. Right. This is the stakes we're at. They got us with no armor on, no weapons. It had to go well
Dicks
in there, otherwise
out.
it'd go very bad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, shit.
That's it. We should have gotten around a surprise if they all saw Saeed. Just
Oh, I didn't know there could be so many wrinkles on one man.
Alright, did you put yourself at crew at risk because your personal problem? Not this time. We just got some good old bloodlust, and it was just dandy. Everyone was happy. For
Not to backseat game here, Turn, but I feel like bloodlust maybe is one of his problems.
Well, it didn't cause a problem here. It was good here.
It's
It fixed some
That's
problems.
it's not a
Yeah,
problem. It's a solution.
There you go.
When the sledgehammer works at like bashing a fucking nail on the floor, it's fine. It's when it hits your fucking foot, it's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, it's about how you
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah. Did you learn something new about yourself on another PC? Tariq approves of the new Saeed. There
Of course he does.
you go.
Excellent.
Did you sacrifice for something for your PC buddy? It would have been Abdul, and I don't think we caught quite that far. Abdul definitely got more risk in his biscuit for Tariq than the other way around. So, nada, scratch that one. And then, did you act in accordance with your icon? Moving darkest secrecy, darkest stars. I don't think. Well, this the spill blood needlessly, and I don't know because we needed to spill blood. I guess he could have run away, but maybe it's just to the extent that we spilled blood that we turned the whole fucking pool red.
Yeah,
Maybe
see, that was
in
a
case.
little.
Hamoud exploited a coincidence, so it doesn't count there. No, I don't think I get this one. I think I get like 4 out of 6, which is still pretty good. So,
Hey, absolutely. We
Yeah.
appreciate it. All right. Awesome. Hamoud.
Sorry, I'm still looking at like the faceless one triggers being like there's definitely a point where he moved in darkness or secrecy. We literally went in like an underground like tunnel. What are we? I don't know. I think there's
guess.
something here.
That's up to Tariq.
You don't have to take it, but I'm inclined to be like there's something, you know.
There's been better examples.
literally being underground seems just to be a bit of a cop out for this. It's not like they're
Okay.
trying to actively hide. So, I'll cede. It's all right. Thank you for the attempt, though.
Would love to see it. All right.
All right. Participating session sure did. Overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew reach its current goal. Poured a lot of steam in that room. I don't know if it helped though.
That's debatable. You guys tell me. Was the steam helpful? They could see through the steam. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, they could?
Yeah.
Oh, so. I guess it didn't really help us then if they could see.
It helped
It also
give Valeki
hindered-
head trauma. And that's
Hey.
that's helpful.
Yeah.
I mean, Hamoud did participate in the fight. Like he was one of like the first people to go in, take him out, or take one guy out immediately.
He also
I'd say-
did the cool Zelosian handshake with the other person there. Which, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say that there were that, and just knowing that, being aware of what is possibly going to happen, right? Hamoud's.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't like surprised or anything.
which is passive, but it's still, hey, you tell me. Hamoud.
All right.
You tell me.
I'll take it.
All right.
I like experience. All right. Did you put yourself or your crew at risk because of your personal problem?
He gonna
I
definitely.
don't think so.
You with your personal
I got
problem,
nothing
right?
about
Personal problem, right?
Anti-authoritarian or just being wanted by the order.
The order,
I guess also
the order now
paranoia.
is not a thing, right? Because
Yeah,
you've talked to those Elysians. They were like, "Yep," and especially now, they're like, "We were wrong. You're the chosen." Like,
Yeah,
what
full
would-
and
for the
chosen
moment.
privilege. Yeah, I think the only thing about this is anti-authoritarian and just paranoia, and I don't think those kicked in.
All right.
Did you learn something new about yourself or another PC? Yeah, Syed is exactly who I thought he was.
Yep, there you go.
Fake news.
Talk about confirmation bias, bro.
Look, guys, look. I goaded him for literal cycles upon cycles. In the 1 second he slipped, I was wrong.
Left him alone for 2 cycles. We get back together, and you know what? I see him being your average martyr worshiper. I thought he was better.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure you did, motherfucker.
Hey, he was the first to vouch for you. This has been a fall from grace if I've ever seen one.
Damn.
For who?
Yeah, for who is a great question.
Yeah, he's feeling pretty on top of all the dead corpses that he just killed.
For the martyr.
Yeah, Hamoud can stare down at me from his bone tower of all the men he's killed. Say, "Ha, that savage man." So he throws yet another satchel charge
At no
into the
point
fucking
have I ever
orphanage.
said that Hamoud is okay. But
Yep.
He would never
All right.
kill. He would never kill a
no,
family.
he would absolutely kill. All right. Do you sacrifice or risk something for your PC buddy? That was Tariq, and no. And did you act in accordance with your icon? And that is the judge. And I did drown a man.
Mm.
Judgment.
Even when it's cruel.
Are the,
Oh yes.
are the phantoms evil?
Is Amarat evil? The light says that he is fallen into the darkness. He follows the dark.
You know, I hate to. You
Mhm.
know, I
No,
understand
that's
we're busy, but I hate to ask. What the fuck is that?
What? The darkness or the light?
No, I know what the darkness is.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, it's the dark. Right?
Dark between the stars. Yeah, the
Yeah, with
mystery.
that
yeah.
which shall not be said.
Yeah, that.
basically.
Yeah, yep. Do not speak of it. Bad omen.
Is
The
that-
light.
is it-
The light is the martyr warriors. The ones that you
well,
have run
of
into.
course. I
Yeah.
mean, that goes without saying.
Okay.
Amarat? Who's,
Oh,
say
Amarat. He is he basically during the Portal Wars, the legend goes, and this was already shared, that he had basically come from this, basically arrived back on Sadal unharmed, right? He was captured and was then returned unscathed. And at that point, many have attempted to take the life of Amarat and have failed doing so. And so now they see Amarat as the 10th icon. And he basically rules over all the other icons within Sadal. That is, there are individual people who consider them, they don't believe that they are the icons, but they have the title of the icons, if that makes sense, right? And they follow the words and everything. So Almarat is the leader. He had invited the delegation to come over to find out how to bring peace. That was a lie. So
He got out unscathed from the war. This guy's a plant. This guy's a fucking inside man. What the fuck? People trusted this asshole?
He was like,
actually,
you don't hold the cards. We hold the cards. All right, buddy.
yeah. So that's Almarat there for you. Hmm? Yes.
Okay.
On the XP here, actually, for the personal problem, would the paranoia in him immediately turning the corner on the Zelosians and being like threatening them, would that count?
That coulda. Yeah, that coulda blown up.
I'm gonna leave it to the peanuts here.
I turned the corner and was like, you want this fight? We just won the last one and we were naked.
I'd give it.
Dr. Abdul and Said. Do you give it? Is it worth it? Is there something better? Is Hamoud just trying
What
to
about-
milk XP?
What about the
No, I respect
fact
you,
that
man.
he's paranoid about Syed? Like,
Ooh, that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, that's up to you guys. You guys decide.
I
You
mean,
decide
like,
if Hamoud gets it.
Saeed killed a man, right? Helped all of us, but then immediately Hamoud just goes, "Hey, I don't like that shit."
Yeah,
true.
good Dr. Ed
I
here,
just
been
burnt-
sitting here
it's
talking
been-
about how innocent he is. I watched him burn a man's face off just now.
Yeah, he's still.
I think that's more powerful.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey, I'll go for that.
All right.
All right, that's 5.
Well, there's 5 there for you. Last but not least, Said,
The man himself.
the man himself.
Participated, if you can call it that. Overcome difficult challenge.
I mean, I think you rolled 3 dice and got 2, and you pinned the dude.
That is, yeah.
I thought that was.
Fucking murked a dude for being a pacifist for 50 years. Is this the first guy you've ever killed?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so, actually.
Yeah. This is a difficult. You get it.
How does
Gold
it
star
feel?
right in your forehead. Right there.
Snuff the life out of someone.
You put yourself or your crew at risk because your personal problem. I think in a way, because I mean his personal problem is the savior complex, but now we're at the opposite end of that. Kind of. Not the other extreme, but he's going away from that, and that might result in more problems than before. So
Well,
I think
I'd give it to you. Absolutely.
all right.
We went from savior complex to active persecution.
Yes.
Bestowing the will of the martyr upon evildoers.
Should mean something new about yourself or another PC. Well, I would say Hamoud's a dick, but I mean that's nothing new.
My God.
Okay, ear necklace, calm down. You're talking about my bone share. At least I don't keep them. Jesus Christ.
Someone sounds jealous of my little collection I'm making.
He's got ear drip.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ew.
yeah. You start making jewelry out of them and shit.
Tariq only did that in the Katra. Jesus. It's human ear. So go ahead.
We're winning in ways unthought of by generations before us, boys. Learn something new about yourself or another PC. It takes very little, it seems, to earn Tariq's respect. Because Saeed...
To earn Tariq's respect, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
I
Because...
feel like burning a man is it's pretty high up there, man.
Well...
Very little.
Very little in terms of like low morality, because Saeed has been, he's tried to be the most moral person.
True.
He
Very true.
this entire time, and that has not earned Tariq's respect. But the second he harms somebody else and kills them, so suddenly Tariq is like, this guy's all right.
Are you guys the baddies?
So yeah. What?
Are you guys the baddies?
We're about to be up, well, not yet. There's still a chance. Sacrifice your something for your PC buddy. I have no friends. No. Who is my PC buddy? Hamoud.
Bro! I don't think, I mean, hey, I can, maybe that's the relationship you guys have.
I think it's awesome. Yeah.
Because I don't know if you heard, but I was talking to Neutral during the break, and Saeed still has a very great love for Hamoud, even in the face of all of this.
Right.
Like
okay.
he's upset with him. Definitely, he's angry because it's different because he knows that Hamoud has that training. He knows the martyr, and yet is actively rejecting her. So he is.
Damn.
He's more upset because he knows, Tariq, Abdul, Vleki, they don't know. They weren't brought up that way. They haven't pursued it.
Right.
But Hamoud was. Hamoud knows.
Yeah.
He should know.
Damn. I fucking love it, dude. Jeez.
And did you act in accordance with your icon? I burned a man because she told me to.
Yes,
to do
sir.
it, basically.
I'd say
I mean, it's the merchant technically, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if we're going strictly by the merchant, I mean, I don't. There's nothing.
those
I
aren't
can
like
think of.
those aren't hard lines. It's whatever they entail.
yeah, whatever it sort of relates to.
Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, he was the judge. You know, holy fire! Like I literally burned this guy.
Hey, I'll leave it up to the peanuts. The peanuts are thinking, wondering,
I'm doing my best.
formulating.
This is for the merchant.
Yes. Well, he was born under the merchant, but he considers it the martyr still.
Fuck, where's the?
There it is. Yep. Convince someone or bamboozle someone. Oh yeah, he got bamboozled. This old guy just beat the shit out of him, burnt his face.
Yeah,
Pretty bamboozling.
yeah. That guy
Bamboozled
literally did
all
have
of
an
us.
old man walk
Yeah,
up on
this
him
naked
and
old
just
man.
flip
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, I'd say like the merchant is definitely can also be considered like deceiving, right? In terms of face,
Maybe guile is a better word.
Okay,
not
guile,
necessarily
okay.
Deceiving.
Okay, Guile.
I feel like maybe. Yeah, I feel like deception is more like the faceless one. Or
I'll
like
I'll
more of a
take it.
swindler.
I'll take
Yeah.
it. I'll take it.
Imagine getting shoved in a fire by a guy with Samaritan tattoos.
by a naked man.
Yeah. Shit. That was wild.
I got murdered by Pool Grandpa. Oh no.
Oh.
How many is that there for you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, congratulations.
Thanks.
You can count to 5. All right. Excellent. Once again, great session as always. Great job with the fight. That was fucking amazing as
was
always.
a great fight. I
Dude.
really like the "you're naked, get ready."
And you guys were ready to, Hamoud, he slams the guy on the ground. Tariq just comes out of the water, just hammering his fist towards the dude. Then the door claws just extend out right in the heart, bro. Thrown into the water. God, Saeed just miraculously holding this guy against his throat. Shit, like, and all while a ton of Vulcan fire is just hailing from above, taking the body, using it as armor. Fuck, dude, like, damn. It was rad. It was rad.
A lot of moving parts.
A lot of
It was
moving
great.
parts. Cool. And we got a lot of information on what is here and what is coming and what is maybe to be. Who knows? Lots of information there of the first horizon. Wow. Very curious to see what happens next session. But other than that, any
I want to see
questions?
what's happening on Dabaron.
Dude, right? Hey.
Like, that's bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're
that's bad.
losing.
We're all losing pretty bad at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not going well.
Hey, the icons are with us. The icons are with us. And for some, the martyrs with us.
So it really is a shepherd moment, huh? Mass Effect 3 type of vibe, huh?
I guess. Yeah. Kind of.
I can't wait until Kamara comes back down and says, "Do you want the red or the blue ending?"
Oh, man. We'll see. We'll see. Excited. I'm excited. Anyways, if nothing else. All right. Take it easy.
What was the fractal missiles? I gotta know. I gotta know about the fractal missiles.
Fractal, I think that's known. What a fractal missile is.
It's not the type of torpedo we had to shoot at the one ship, right?
Let me see here.
I am
Well,
going to have a nice night,
all
everybody.
right, take it easy.
Sure, we'll see.
Mhm.
Fractal torpedo. Yeah, I think that's a normal thing in Coriolis. Oh, A. Let's go. Oh, I did. Wait. Is it? Fractalized. Fractal.
I'm gonna dip.
All right, dude.
Y'all have a good night. See y'all later.
Take it easy.
Peace.
Let me take a look at torpedo.
It's not just like a torpedo that splits into multiple torpedoes or something, I'm guessing.
Checking here. All right. Doop, doop. Go all the way up here. All right, torpedo. Torpedoes might be in the other book. Torpedo, plasma anti. Oh, it might not be a common thing.
Did it describe what?
Yeah, I think it's in one of the books here. Hold on. Because this would be not the last voyage. Mercy.
I'm gonna go crazy if it's like a 2D vector foil type of thing. Man. Oh my god, that'd be great.
No, I don't think so.
No?
I don't think so.
At least something like that, you know. I don't know, dude.
Okay.
Like there's no like explosion or something. It's just like it's like a Minecraft sort of thing or explosion where there's just like blocks missing from a ship.
Oh,
He
like
just
weird
wants it to be a
geometric
2-vector
patterns.
foil.
He
Just wants it flattens the ship into 2 dimensions.
It is something from the First Horizon. Specifically from the First Horizon.
It fucking is it? It's the fucking 2-vector foil. 2-vector foil.
All right.
Are you ready to get in the painting?
You know me,
Get in the painting.
Okay, so
Find me, baby.
all right, so this is what it says: the First Horizon butterfly ships are armed with devastating weapons, tiny fractal torpedoes strong enough to tear up their opponents with a single hit.
That's it?
That is all I got for fractal torpedo. So, you know, use your imagination. Maybe that, like, it's a tiny torpedo, tiny fractal torpedo, strong enough to tear up their opponents within a single hit. So think of it, right?
Glowing dust mote that hits your ship, and your whole fucking ship just gets obliterated. That's
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, this fleet was going to do what now?
Damn. That's pretty strong. It does have pretty high damage too.
You gotta
And-
submit a
and
change
so-
report of the icons. You gotta nerf this shit.
Yeah, it is very hard to see as well. You can pick it up via your signal searching, data jitting, but there's a -4 modifier to it. So pretty small, pretty small, I would say. If even like a computer can't find it.
I just want to know what the fractal is describing. Is it describing the effects, or is it like the shape of it?
Fractal,
You know?
they do mention there's. Let me see here.
to cause like a fractal to appear
So
in the explosion? That'd be
we-
freaky, bro.
we've gone through. So here's another thing that has happened, which you've already experienced. The fractal torpedoes. So this is when the Zephyra, when you explored the Zephyra on the moon, the frozen moon.
Yeah.
On episode or season 2, the fractal torpedoes have fused several rooms together. The module now contains a hull of smooth, dark glass spiraling towards the center.
Oh. Oh. The hull contains something. Smooth,
A
dark
hull
glass.
of smooth, dark glass spiraling towards the center. So, like, it's
Oh my God.
smart. Yeah. So it twists everything within, right? We recall like the Dura blades were like twisted and everything. And actually, I believe you may have saw that as well. That sort of same look pattern in
Oh man,
Otakon.
that's freaky.
Remember that where everyone was going mad? There was
Yeah.
also a ship. That
Yes.
ship had the same patterns on it as well.
Oh.
As if a fractal torpedo hit it. See if there's anything else.
That's crazy.
Why is it crazy?
That's
Ooh. Yeah.
that's freaky. Yeah, no, it literally just like changes the dimensions of something.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck me.
It just deletes a chunk of space, forces the rest of the space around it to fill in and twist appropriately to fill the missing it, and then does God knows what to the materials caught in that transformation.
Damn.
So, there you go.
I fucking love it.
But not compressed in 2 dimensions. Probably.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Probably.
Yeah, no, I
No,
wasn't.
yeah.
Oh man.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Hey.
I love it. Let's go to the first horizon, baby.
All right. Prepare yourselves to be slaves and
Terra must be whack.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hop back through there is just 40k. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hey. We'll see. It's like the Vestels are what is it? Psychers and shit. Almost.
Forbidden. This is actually the dark age of technology right here.
Yeah.
This is why it's dark, because it's darkness. Literally is the darkness.
Hell yeah. All right. Anything else before I head out?
I think we're good.
I'm good.
All right. Take it easy, guys.
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Ladies.
Yep.